always imagined that the first contact with an alien race would be some grand event. Instead, they just stumbled into our group. I'm not sure who was more shocked. It was like a dream. I saw my hand reaching up, my gun, my finger pulling the trigger. The alien toppled backwards and hit the floor. He's dead. I probably just killed the best chances to get answers, but I didn't care.
Welcome to Conrad. Let me reassure you, everything will be fine.
You will go far with it.
I would love for a sequel to this game.
It started with strange noises at night, like something was scratching at the windows. I thought it was just my imagination, but then I saw it. It was watching me from the trees like it was waiting for something. I did some research and found out that it's been sighted in this area before. People say that it's a harbinger of doom, and that it shows up before something bad happens.
Hello, nerds. How's it going? Hello, Stains Blue and Log and Thinkeroy. Claire has been petted. She's been officially petted. And I told her who was responsible for the petting. So alright, we're gonna continue this Pillars of the Earth game where we're various characters. We're playing various characters. And we're having a good time, maybe. I don't know. I hope you're having a good time. The game that's based on the book that's based on a mini-series or something like that. I don't know. It's based on something. To be honest, I haven't looked it up. But I hope you all had a good weekend. Mine was pretty chill. Pretty chill. I mean, it's new to me too. I've never read it or seen the miniseries or anything like that, so it's 100% new to me. And so far, it's been interesting. All right, let's get into it. After everybody tells me how their weekend was. I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but now's your opportunity. And if you missed it last time on Thursday, we actually beat the robot game, Robot Odyssey. Like, I've been thrilled since we did that. I've been thrilled the whole time. 100% thrilled. Like, probably one of the more difficult games I've ever finished. But we finished it together. All right. So we've been playing this game. Oh man, my green screen's slightly messed up. I gotta pull my desk a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's messed up on the other side. It's a little bit, Alright. So the jankometer has no jank on it. We have one counter, which is the yoink counter. I forget what we yoinked. We yoinked something. I don't remember what we yoinked, but we definitely yoinked something. I feel like we also ate once. Didn't we eat soup? I don't know if it saw us eat. I don't know if we saw us eating it, though. So I'm not actually sure if we ate on camera. Or ate in the game. I mean, obviously it was implied that we ate, but I don't know if we actually ate, because I don't think there was the ability to give us soup. We also stole a chicken leg. That's what we yoinked, the chicken leg. We yoinked the chicken leg. And we also didn't eat that. What are you doing, Claire? What are you doing? What are you doing? And it's like she's testing chairs to figure out which one she wants to lay on. She's like, I'm on this chair, and then I'll get on the other chair. She made a decision. She made a decision. She decided on this chair. As you can see, that's the chair she decided on. You can see her right there, enjoying the chair. Anyway, back at it. Continue. I don't remember. I think we're on chapter 4. Does that sound right? Let's see what happens. I kind of skipped a lot. Okay, I forget what we're doing, because I skipped some dialogue and stuff, and I don't think I can restart the chapter. So, oh man. Oh well. The game wouldn't let me save until we got here. I was like planning on saving and it wouldn't let me. So, it's not my fault. That's the game's fault.
They said they're looking for someone.
They were questioning some of our brothers.
I'm supposed to find out what is going on.
Brother Philip, I'm afraid these soldiers are looking for your brother. He has just arrived. 2 of them followed him into the cloister.
No.
Uh-oh. Why?
What is happening here?
Return to your brothers, monk.
We'll question you soon enough.
What are you doing?
You'll know soon.
Oh wait, there's 2 people here that I can talk to. They're barely visible because of the fire.
What is this?
It's an invasion, that's what it is.
Okay, that's not helpful.
No, I have to find my brother. Brother Andrew thinks the soldiers came for Francis. Oh, Lord, what if he is right?
What's your name? It would be easier for us all if you just came with us.
What about the child? Is it yours?
Francis.
Like it or not, you'll be coming with us.
We were looking for you.
You must be mistaken.
We got your description. If it fits a man, we bring him in.
What are you doing here? And who is... Who is that?
I found him. In the woods.
Hey!
Hey!
We fed him goat's milk in St. John's. Johnny Eightpence did. He says he misses you.
He was always very sentimental.
Hey!
Philip, you must not tell these men my name. My Lord Robert of Gloucester believes me to be in Winchester.
I gave the letter to the bishop. He said he'd help.
May God have mercy on us. I was wrong to send you.
What is it?
These men are with the bishop. He is here, in Kingsbridge.
The bishop is here?
Hey, you two. You should listen when you're spoken to. Who are you? And what about the child?
Did you make it? Did you two do it and make a little baby? By God, you look so funny. Oh, come on, let me hold him.
A name, or both of your names. Come on, you two. Give us something we can work with.
We'll be a monk.
Thou shalt not take the name of the Lord thy God in vain.
What?
One of the 10 commandments. Do you not know them?
Oh, save your words, monk.
Do you not know of heaven and hell?
I do. I know of them. I know of heaven and hell.
If you know and still go against the word of God, you will not be saved. Not heaven awaits sinners, but hell, the lake of fire.
We'll take hell, then.
No. No.
William.
What is your name, monk?
I am Philip, Philip of Gwynedd.
It's him we're looking for, not the other one.
Monks, they all look alike.
We were looking for you. Bishop Wailerun wants to see you.
Oh.
Oh, they were looking for me?
We found him. He's here. Tell the bishop.
I found the monk. The bishop. Tell the bishop.
Go on, monk. We'll all keep an eye on you.
You will be safe.
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
Don't let the bishop wait.
Apparently they were looking for me. Alright.
Tell the bishop. I thought he would at least be taller than me.
What is going on here, Philip? I don't know.
He's expecting you.
Philip. There you are.
The Right Reverend Bishop Wailerun, by God.
Philip and I are already acquainted.
You were looking for me, my bishop?
I was. Remigius, Philip does look distressed, does he not?
Yes, he does.
Tell me, what is on your mind?
Soldiers have invaded the priory.
Invaded? Oh, of course. I have gotten too used to the presence of knights and nobles. The work of a bishop. The reason why these men are outside right now is your letter, Philip. As I suspected, it did convince my allies to go against the Earl of Shiring. These allies of mine insisted that their knight should accompany me along with their son, and very soon they will ride against the Earl.
I understand, my bishop.
Philip, I have the feeling that there is a storm rising.
I'm confused.
Right here, in Kingsbridge. And in the eye of that storm stands one man. You. Around you, things begin moving. Don't they, Remigius?
Yes.
But there is one important thing you have kept from me.
There is? My bishop.
You did not mention that you, Philip, were nominated to be Prior of Kingsbridge. The brothers here will elect their new prior today, will they not?
The election will take place in a few hours, my bishop.
We need a strong prior. James was my friend, but a strong prior he was not. We are in agreement on these matters, are we not, Remigius?
Of course, Right Reverend. The bishop and I agreed you should have this.
Okay. Oh, it was a rosary. It was found by sub-prior at the river near the spot where where Kingsbridge old prior was believed to have broken into the ice. To this day, James's grave in the cathedral remains empty. The icy stream most likely carried the prior's body away. The monks believe that James was chased into the ice in the small hours of Christmas Day. Some believe it was by the devil himself, but who is to tell what happened? For there is no one out on the river that night, aside from Prior James was there. Philip received the rosary in January of 1136 as a token of goodwill and trust on the day of the election.
Very well. Now, when your distinguished guests arrive, what will be the subject of your first sermon as the new prior of Kingsbridge?
I think what I would talk about is... I beg your forgiveness, but I do not understand.
Most of your brothers agree with me on this matter. Remigius has talked to them. They will vote for you.
As will I. And I will support you in your duties in my role as sub-prior.
A role you have fulfilled wonderfully in the past, Remigius. Wonderfully.
My bishop?
Philip of Gwynedd.
Did I not answer that?
You will be the new prior of Kingsbridge.
So much for elections, huh?
In humbleness, I stand before you, most humbled by your trust and humbled by the great tasks ahead of us. We must restore Kingsbridge to do justice to the glory of God and to his mercy. The desperate and the hopeless everywhere shall hear our bells. They shall see our towering cathedral. Our great church will become a guiding light, first and foremost, through our actions and our faith. We ourselves shall be such a light to the lost, the hurt, and the suffering on their path to God.
The Earl of Shiring is not in attendance, it seems.
He is not. Shameful. He's busy preparing his siege on Winchester.
I trust he does not know we are about to foil his plans, Percy.
Answer the bishop, my husband.
No, he does not expect us, not at all. My men are ready.
So is our son.
Excellent.
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 Where's my button? I don't have a button for it.
There you are.
Man.
What's the matter?
Did I have a father?
Yes. Everyone has a father.
What happened to him?
He died before you were born.
How could he be my father if he died before I was born?
Babies grow from a seed. The seed comes out of a man's prick and is planted in a woman's cunny. Then the seed grows into a baby in her belly, and when it's ready, it comes out.
Okay.
Why did you never tell me? About father, I mean.
I needed you to be older. Trust me, once the time is right, I will tell you everything. I promise.
What was my father's name?
Jack, the same as you. They called him Jack Sherburne.
So, if there's another Jack, I can tell people that I'm Jack Jackson?
You can. People don't always call you what you want them to, but you can try. What is that? Jack, find the others. Then hide and don't come out till I tell you.
Sweet, merciful crab!
That was not a good look. You have become prior. William was intimidated when you mentioned hell. That was the point. The thief reported fled the priory after a severe caning. Okay, Marcus, who stole my cheese. That's why I reported him, because he stole my cheese. Well, I mean, I gave it to him, but I gave it to him on false pretenses. All right, the man in the flames.
Oh, there are at least 200 of them at the river.
Knights again? What colors do they wear?
They are not knights, Philip.
They say they cannot pay.
It is all right, Brother Paul.
I told them that there's a toll.
Who is your leader? Who will speak for you?
No one will speak for us, monk.
We were chased from every village.
They are outlaws.
We are no outlaws.
We come from Earl's Castle.
They killed our men. My child. They killed my child.
By God. We cannot feed you. We barely have enough for ourselves.
We will give them shelter.
Philip, we have not enough room.
We will give you all shelter, all of you.
I wish I had more to give.
More? We've given away almost all the food we have. What will these poor people eat tomorrow?
Before they came here, they fed themselves. They worked. Surely they can do that again.
There are more coming. Word is spreading fast.
What do we do now, Philip?
Give me the rest of the bread.
But...
Here, Philip.
Then, help to clean out the empty houses and tend to the injured.
You heard our prior, brothers.
There's people all over the place. Oh, I'm blaming myself for this. Okay.
It was the Hamleys.
They couldn't get their rotten son married to our young lady.
If there is any justice in the world, the king will punish them.
Alright. Children without parents.
The children are all alone. None of them are crying.
How do we deserve this? Why has God forsaken us?
He has not forsaken you.
But our children are sick. Our husbands were killed.
Earl Bartholomew was a good man. How they humiliated him in front of his children. It was not right.
He will come to help us.
No, woman, they will hang him.
But why?
I have 3 breads. 3 breads.
Thank you, Prior, for your clemency. I know there's only so much you can do.
3 breads. I mean, what do you do? You got bread. You got some bread. Let's just eat all of the bread. Let's just have it. Let's just eat it ourselves. What if I go here?
I'm not running away.
Oh, I can't run away.
These
I can go
people
this way.
need my help.
Okay, I guess I have to decide who gets bread. Well, they're hungry, so let's give them some bread.
Don't move, Pa.
I can work. I've always worked. Please let us stay.
What is this, Pa? Your leg has turned all black.
I taught my children how to make baskets and ropes. Ah!
Where'd that come from?
Take some bread for your children.
This is not enough. He has more bread. I saw it. Please, our children are starving. Give us bread for our children.
All right, we'll give you some bread.
Children, take some food. Please, take it. You have to eat. Here.
Okay. Who else? Injured people? Yeah, I gotta choose who gets the last Snickers, exactly.
Take some bread.
Only 1 loaf of bread for all of us?
In Wiggly they spat on us, and now you want to complain when this monk shows mercy.
But I...
Thank you, Father.
Please, give some to those people over there.
Us. We have Why did this happen? What did we do wrong? Our children will die in this cold.
Wake
Please,
up, Pa.
let us stay. We can work.
Wow. I feel bad, even though I couldn't do anything. What do you know? I sat with the refugees who had sought shelter at our priory. They told me horrifying stories. Politically, the seizure of Earl's Castle was a strategic move to support King Stephen. But for these men, women, and children, it was a great tragedy. They told me of William Hamling and 3 other horsemen leading an army of knights. They trampled those who fell, set their houses ablaze, and yelled at them to scream louder. The townspeople fled with nothing to take with them and nowhere to go. Just hearing about it sent shivers down my spine. If we had not gotten involved, this would not have happened.
Philip, we are running out of room.
Have you done as I told you?
We have cleared out the houses and put up fires. All houses are occupied, and our brothers are treating the sick and injured.
There is still some room in the guest house and in the dormitory. Tomorrow, we will open the cathedral. We need all the room we can get.
Prior Philip?
Hey, it's Tom.
Yes?
I am Tom, Master Builder, and I'd like to rebuild your northwest tower.
Dear God, you look even worse than the others. Like they haven't eaten in days.
They just don't stop coming, do they?
I have worked on Salisbury Cathedral. My last employer was the Earl of Shiring himself. I know my craft. If you let your tower collapse, it may tear down parts of the nave. Hire me, and I'll make it strong again.
I wish I could hire you. Repairs would cost much, and we have nothing.
That child? You are raising a child?
My brother found Jonathan in the woods and brought him here. The poor boy would have frozen to death if it hadn't been for God's great mercy.
Jonathan.
Look, I am sorry, but all I can offer you is a place to sleep.
I'll accept. But I'd rather earn it. We didn't come here to beg.
Well, if you're gonna
God,
do it for free.
That wouldn't be begging, it'd be prayer.
If he's
You
gonna do
remember
it
what
for
I told
free,
you
let
about
him
the
do it.
kindness of monks? Ask God. That wouldn't be begging, it would be prayer.
Oh, I will pray. I will pray for a thunderbolt to strike the church and level it to the ground.
I wonder if they refused us because of me.
Why can't Tom repair their church?
Because these monks want to hold on to their coin as long as they can.
And they can't see that it's about to collapse. If it did, I'd have work for a lifetime.
What I meant!
They believe it can all be held together by prayer.
That's not what I meant. But I guess that's how
Do
they
they know
interpreted
you?
it.
I used to live close to here, so it is possible.
Maybe that monk will change his mind. He seemed nice.
He won't. I could see it in his eyes. He's a stubborn one.
Can I look around a bit?
Yes, but don't stroll too far. Be cautious of those monks.
I'm gonna talk to all of the monks.
I told you the baby would be safe.
What baby?
I'm gonna talk to. I'm gonna talk to all of them.
But they take care of their own.
I am not a ghost, little redhead, even if I am at death's door. If you go first, I will put you in the ground. It's what I do. I'll make it a nice grave. You'll like it, but you must dig me one, too, when my time comes. Agreed? That's good. Good.
Sure.
You must not be afraid to die. Death is not the end. There is more after. That's the secret. That is what all this here is about. You see?
Okay, whatever, dude. Pony. That looks like a person. That looks like a person to me. Oh, I can touch it. Or look at it, I guess, in this case. Alright, where else can I go? I can go there. There's a door. There's a... Go outside, a big door. Another door. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, I can't... Hey, here's a monk. Let's talk to him. I was supposed to be wary, but... I'm just gonna chat.
Who are you? Oh,
what?
You're one of the refugees from Earl's Castle, aren't you? Did you see how they killed people? I don't think I could take it. We monks do not do things like killing.
Good for you. More monks. Look at all those monk slabs. Loose earth. I just kicked it. Okay. Yeah, let's just kick stuff. That's a good idea.
I will not change my mind on this matter. We will help them, all of them. Remigius, do you truly want to leave these people to die?
We should remove ourselves from the world, my prior. It is for God to decide, not us.
We will help these people. We must. And remember, I will make sure that you will not unleash your anger on our novices anymore.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Remigius here is right. This is no place for children.
Now I remember her.
What is it now, Remigius?
This woman. She came with the builder.
Yes?
She is not a refugee.
What do you mean?
She's an outlaw. She's been here in the past. Prior James warned me about her. She is not from Earl's Castle. She's from the forest.
But her husband?
I doubt they are married.
Young man, are you not the builder's son? What's your name?
Jack Jackson.
Son of Jack. Well then, you may go now.
He is not the builder's son. I knew it. He is her son. And of a man called Jack. Fornicators, that's what they are. Unmarried even. That woman must be expelled from Kingsbridge.
I had no idea. I will think about it.
I want to talk. No. I probably should have answered the question differently, but oh well. Whatever. I'm just a child.
Oh, I wish someone would just tear that cathedral down so we could start afresh.
That would require a miracle, and I really don't know a thing about them.
I'm so tired.
Come, I'll sing you a lullaby. Actually, it's Jack's favorite. A lark caught in a hunter's net sang sweeter then than ever, as if the falling melody might wing and net dissever. At dusk the hunter took his prey.
There's an owl in there.
The lark is freedom never. All birds and men are sure to die, but songs may live forever.
Okay. Oh, we're not done yet. Find a way to help Tom. Alright, well, I feel like I haven't found a way to help Tom.
Why is the bowl on the pedestal? Do people drink here? Why is the bowl... Do people... Why is the bowl... Do people...
Nada! Can I open it? It's too big. It's too big. Too big. Tear down that cathedral. I mean, we can go up. Hey, it's a bowl. Can we take it? That's kind of a yoink. I'd call that a yoink. That was not ours, and we took it. I would classify that as a yoink. Also a yoink. A candle that wasn't ours. I wonder if I can light... Can I light the candles with my candle? I can. That. I'm doing some stuff. I'm doing things. Look at me doing things. I'm lighting all of them. All four. I think that's all of them. Unless I can light these over here, which it doesn't look like I can. Maybe I can go upstairs and light more, though. Let's go upstairs. Staircase upwards. Have I been up here? No, I have not been up here. I have not been up here. A nest.
Very, very dry.
Gonna burn. Oh my. I'm gonna burn down the cathedral. Is this even a choice? Is this a choice? Like, do I have to do this? Oh well, I guess we'll burn it down. Wait, I guess we'll do it. I can say don't do it. And it happens anyway. Well. I said don't do it and I did it anyway. That's hilarious. I think it's hilarious at least.
What?
Well, that's bad. Well, that's bad. I'm gonna call that bad.
It's too heavy.
Okay, well, I got some water. I can put it out. I don't think so, though.
So much smoke.
Who that?
There's a breeze coming from the back.
Who was that? Who was that? Well, I guess we're gonna try and climb down.
You! I know you. Your Maximum. It is you! By God and the devil! They sent you back to punish me. I told them we must repent for what we did to you. To all of them. For my sins. Cast me into the lake of fire.
Who's that guy? Who was that guy?
My dear brother, only 2 days have passed since you left our priory. Much has happened in these 2 days. Many desperate men, women, and children have found refuge here. The Earl of Shiring was arrested. His castle taken by my bishop's allies. The people that we shelter were driven from that castle. Francis, I know this was not your fault, but I, myself, cannot but feel responsible for their fate. A couple has come to seek shelter at our priory. Remigius tells me the woman is a witch. Even if that is not true, they seem to live in sin. Remigius said to expel them for their act against God, but I decided against it. They might speak their vows as soon as opportunity is offered.
Letter.
I pray that this letter finds you in good health. In consideration of my own, I ask that you not talk about our parents again. One must let these things rest. I have made my peace and won't hear any more of it.
So at the beginning of the game, I wasn't certain we were on the same time.
I heard from you that only 3 in Earl Robert's employ can read. One of them is my brother. Your brother, Philip.
All right, we wrote a letter. And that's a feat in...
No, get out of there!
What? What is that?
Save yourselves! The saint! We must save the saint! Fire! The whole roof is in flames!
My God!
Don't go in there! Adolphus! The saint! We must save him! No! Don't go!
Well. And there it goes. Aftermath. I don't think
While
this
the
was
monks and
avoidable.
refugees cleaned up, I kept hidden. I hadn't expected that a magnificent building like this could so utterly collapse. That the ignorant little boy that I had been could so easily turn it back into a pile of dirty stones. I knew then that I had done something wrong, and no one could ever find out.
Yeah.
Prior Philip, I had the site cleared. It should be safe now.
Good work. Thank you, Master Builder. This concludes a very long night, then.
Many people left already. They asked me to thank you for your kindness. They're sorry for what happened.
Well, they should thank God for his mercy. No one got hurt, no one died.
Somebody did
45
die.
monks and 11 novices, all accounted for. No one's missing.
Was that the previous prior?
Milius and Cuthbert even saved our saint from the crypt.
Do you know what caused this?
We'll just say it's God's punishment.
God's punishment.
Or maybe not. Oh, no one got hurt. The books were saved. Even the bones of your saint were unharmed. Maybe this happened for a reason.
What do you mean?
Here. Let me show you something. Tell me, what do you see?
I see dawn.
Right. Prior, I am deeply sorry about what happened to your church, but you must remain steadfast.
And stare at the sunrise?
No, you're only seeing the sunrise because you're facing east, straight east, like a church. Now, I know you have no money, and that helping people is more important, but we could start right here. Take the stones we've got, and the people who want to help.
So, what is it I am looking at, Tom Builder?
It's the aisle of your new cathedral.
How was I supposed to know that?
I see it. I see now.
favor of taking the refugees in. It seems like no matter what I would have said, they would have come in. I agreed to bury him after his death because of you. The monks now know that Tom and Ellen are unmarried because Philip learned the truth about Ellen. She is allowed to, although Philip learned the truth about Ellen, she is allowed to stay. You didn't mean to burn down the cathedral. You inspired Philip to rebuild Kingsbridge Cathedral. Alright, cool. We did a thing. Alright, we're done with chapter 5. Now we're on chapter 6. Winchester. Ooh.
A few weeks later, I received an invitation from Bishop Waleran. In Winchester, we and Waleran's allies were to meet King Stephen himself. The bishop seemed assured that, because we had helped the king, Stephen would support us in return. And that with his help, we would be able to rebuild Kingsbridge Cathedral.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick!
Techno Slang, thanks for the raid. How's it
Percy
going?
Hamley.
Bishop Waleran. Good morning.
Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course. Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Now we're only missing one more.
Here he is.
Good morning.
Bishop Henry, this is my prior.
Philip of Gwynedd, Prior of Kingsbridge, my Lord Bishop.
You won't have to say much today, Philip.
Leave the talking to us.
No, leave the talking to me. King Stephen is my brother, after all. Let us make haste. My brother is an early riser.
Chapter 6. The Hamleys. I can't
make
pause
haste.
this game, so
I want to go hunting in the New Forest. England is full of game. No comparison to Normandy. This country's still wild.
This is Waleran Bygod, the Bishop of Kingsbridge.
Waleran, I remember you. We've met before.
And Percy Hamley.
My king.
He brought Bartholomew to justice. And it's not the first time he's helped me. He has Norman blood in him. We should hunt together someday.
Indeed, sire.
Bartholomew, on the other hand, will not leave the jail alive.
Percy Hamley did not do it without help, my lord. It was I who told him of the plot against you.
And now you come to be rewarded as well. I see.
My brother, the Cathedral of Kingsbridge has burnt down. Waleran asks for a reward, not for himself. He asks for our church.
I take it your church cannot afford to rebuild that cathedral, Henry. Neither can the crown.
I, or rather Bishop Waleran, had an idea.
An idea?
You could give the Earl of Shiring's lands to the Bishop of Kingsbridge to finance the rebuilding of the cathedral.
I like the idea. But Percy and his men were the ones who took Owl's Castle, not Bishop Waleran. Right, Percy?
Yes, my king.
He knows the area, and he will be a loyal Earl, will you not?
Of course, my king.
You ought to give thanks to God first. God made you king.
Don't go on like that, Henry. Don't do that. You know what happens when you do that. long way to this throne. A long way.
Yes, my brother.
Now I will hunt.
My Lord King, I thank you for being willing to reconsider the future of the Shiring Earldom.
When shall we hear your decision?
Tomorrow. Bring my bow. Tell the men we hunt.
Philip, Waylon and I have much to discuss.
All right. But what can I do to help?
Well, my brother asked me to get a confession from the traitor Bartholomew. A confession would be helpful against those who believe Bartholomew's arrest was unjust, and it may help us to convince my brother to forget all about his promise to Percy Hamley.
Bishop Henry said the confession of Bartholomew may help us. Okay, alright, we can finally pause. So, I can finally say thank you, TechnoSlade86, for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream playing Baldur's Gate 2 with your modded run. And hello, Paylor. You play this game and it's a beautiful. It is. It's fairly unique from an artwork standpoint, and I like it. Some good stuff. It's some good stuff. So anyway, we're on chapter 6, and we're going to continue. It's to continue the game. All right. Well, where am I? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Bartholomew and his followers would have only been the first wave. Robert of Gloucester remains, and he will attack.
And that's what you keep telling us. Maybe because the king likes to hear that you share his worries about Robert of Gloucester.
Robert of Gloucester wants to see his sister on the throne. He will attack. And the Welsh will fight on his side. You mark my words.
It's squishy when I walk.
Ah, Philip.
What is it?
About Bartholomew's confession.
Maybe you can get him to confess.
I do not believe my prior can do more than you could, Henry.
Perhaps he knows he will die, no matter what he says.
Please excuse me.
Of course.
Well, I guess I have to go up here.
Tomorrow, the king will announce his decision. Until then, they won't allow a simple monk like...
Never mind. Where do I go? Out? Do I go out? I guess I go out the castle gate. Maybe he's like... He must
No,
be...
I won't just leave. I must do something.
Oh, I can go this way. Ah. Okay.
How could you let her get away? That little bitch.
I will find her, Mother. She was here? Why?
To see her father, of course. But that won't help her. She has already made a fool of you once. Don't let it happen again.
No, Mother.
Monk, it's about time you showed up.
Huh? Regan Hamley? We have not been formally introduced.
You are a fool. Is that formal enough for you, Monk?
You don't understand any of this, do you? It's as if you've never set
How
a
can I
single
help
foot
you,
outside
Lady
your little
Hamley?
pride. How you let yourself be used by those two greedy bishops, I'll never know. Waleran wants the lands of the earldom for himself. Henry knows that. Say something. You don't believe me, do you, monk?
Why would Waleran bring me then?
To plead his case. If Stephen had not believed him, Waleran would have sent you forward. I know you don't trust me, but your bishops are
you have a
no
way to
different from me.
Prove any of this?
Ride with my son, William. Just a few hours. I will prove to you that Waleran will betray you.
All right. I will ride with your son, if only to prove you wrong.
Very well. Maybe you're not a fool, after all. But do not let the bishops see you. William?
What?
Ride with Father Philip. Do as I said.
Well, she's a ray of sunshine, isn't she?
William Hamley declined to tell me where we were heading. He enjoyed keeping me in the dark and forcing me to follow his lead. Sometimes he sped ahead on his warhorse, and it took me some effort to catch up. But sooner or later he would stop and wait, sneering as I rejoined him. On one occasion, he stood there urinating against a rock. When I caught up with him, he turned without covering himself. He found my shock at his shameful behavior comical. He laughed, got back into the saddle, spurred his horse, and rode off. Again, I followed, hoping this journey had not been another horrible mistake.
Didn't I threaten him with hell?
Near a bridge, I found William with a group of washerwomen. He was shouting at them. When I arrived, I could only hear their replies. They said that they had not seen a girl or a boy fitting his description. A younger, blonde woman said that even if she had seen the girl, she would not tell him. Apparently, she had heard of William Hamley. William grabbed the startled-looking woman by the arm. He shoved his right hand under her skirt. She started crying. The other women asked William to stop, but were afraid to anger him. William turned and grinned when he saw me approaching.
Okay, well, what?
When he heard my words, William's grin faded. He pushed the young woman away. The other women looked at me in a strange way. They must have asked themselves why a monk would ride with such a man as William. We rode off, and William stared at me full of spite. I told him I pitied him. I did not tell him why, because I had no words for it. We did not talk after that. Not for a long time.
Good.
William talked to more strangers along the way. First, I believed he was asking for directions. Then I realized that money was changing hands. William was paying these people for information. I was glad that for now he had lost interest in hurting others. Then I saw an old woman pointing William to a bearded man on a horse. William called the man a horse thief. Then he grinned and signaled the puzzled man to get on his horse and ride with him. They rode faster and faster, and I could not hear what more they talked about. William bluntly threatened to have the man hanged for stealing a horse of his, and then ordered him to hunt down the real thieves in exchange for his life. The man laughed as if he had made a great bargain. William even paid him. Before the man rode off north, William mentioned a name. Aliena. And I prayed that whatever William's plan was, that it would fail. Then William waved at me to ride faster. I reckoned we had to be close to where Lady Hamley wanted us to go. Not long after, my stomach turned as I realized just where exactly we were bound.
I don't think they're gonna kill me. Oh, it's the bishop's place. We've been here
Just
before.
a moment.
What?
You know very well that Bishop Waleran is in Winchester now. So what are we doing here?
No idea. Mother never tells me anything. She treats me and Father like damn children. It's a wonder Father ever got to fuck her in the first place. But here I am, and I'm starving. Damn, I'm starving.
Where are you going?
In there.
No.
I'm sure the bishop would want to see me well fed. We won't be staying long, so whatever it is you gotta do it fast.
How can I help you?
How about you step aside?
Okay. Alright, we're here. What are we doing here? Is there anything I can do? Oh, I can go over here. I can go over here. All those cut down trees.
What is that?
He's building something.
Is this why Regan Hamley thinks that Waleran wants the lands of Shiring for himself? He is the bishop. He can do as he pleases. Perhaps he's just building a guest house.
It's pretty damn big.
It is too big for that. What in the name of Christ is he building out there? What in the name...
Can't go further. Alright, well. I think maybe we're supposed to ask. Oh, now the door's open. It wasn't open before.
You! Please! You were here before, weren't you? Yes. I remember you. Philip, isn't it?
Ooh,
yes.
He's good with
Please.
names.
You have to help me.
What happened?
He forced me to serve him food. He took the Lord's name in vain, and he pushed me and touched me.
Oh, God.
Ah, the monk. Oh. Did the boy call you? So what? Did he ask you for help?
He didn't have to say anything. I knew you would get us in trouble.
Trouble? Me? We're young men, he and I play rough. So what?
I asked you to leave.
And that is what we will do. What will the bishop think of your behavior?
Listen, we're all on the same side here.
We are not.
You, me, him, we're all working for the bishop. He won't mind. I play rough, so what? We are all men of God. Well,
you are a sinner.
So what? Everyone is. The bishop told me. But my sins are forgiven.
Why would you think that?
I took Earl's castle for him.
Your parents agreed to arrest Bartholomew because they wanted his earldom.
Who cares what they think? I felled Bartholomew's men with my sword. The old man was begging me for his life. On his knees, he begged me. I did it for the bishop. But hey, I'm sure you did great things for him as well. You think my father took Earl's Castle?
I pity you.
Again? You dare to say that again? You pity me. I pity you. You're not a man. Neither of you are.
We are men of God.
A man kills, and a man fucks. And no one talks down to me. No one! I know you saw me and that whore at the river. I would have fucked that woman if it hadn't been for you.
And what would that have achieved?
She'd have learnt her lesson.
Wow.
And don't you think I noticed how you spied on me and that horse thief? I should kill you for that. I should. Let me tell you, I will fuck Bartholomew's whore of a daughter. I will fuck her good. I'm a man. Damn it, I'd fuck the boy if that was the only way to put him in his place. Hell, he looks like he'd enjoy it too.
Not even God would forgive those sins.
Of course he would. He already did. The bishop told me.
Then the bishop is wrong.
Hey, we're on the same side here. Now, we will
there's a
stay here a
knife
while
right there.
longer, as I've not finished eating. Shit.
I could stab him in the face right now. I could stab him in the face right now. See if I can stab him in the face.
I better put it back and tidy up the table.
I cannot stab him in the face.
If the bishop finds out about this, he will not be pleased. I have to fix this.
Why don't I just not fix it? You know?
Throw them into the blazing furnace, where there will be weeping and gnashing of teeth.
What?
Hell. It is a depiction of hell. I told you of heaven and hell once before. Do you remember?
Of course. The bishop said the relief intimidates even his most impious visitors. They all fear death.
I'm not afraid to die.
Do not fear those who kill the body. Rather fear him who can destroy both soul and body. In hell.
Who's he?
The devil. A fallen angel.
I have nothing to be afraid of.
The cowardly, the unbelieving, the vile, the murderers, the sexually immoral, those who practice magic arts, the idolaters, and all liars. Their souls are the devil's. They will all go to hell.
Stop it! Hell is far away. I'm not afraid.
It looks so alive. Perhaps the artist has actually seen the devil.
Are you afraid? It's just stone. Hell is far away.
I'm freaking him out, man.
Stop staring at that thing, alright?
Definitely freaking him out.
It looks so alive. Perhaps the artist has...
Okay, we're getting repeated dialogue.
Hell is far...
We're getting repeated dialogue, so...
No. I better put the plate back on the bishop.
Okay. Let's tidy up.
Better.
Because why not?
There, that looks better. And if anyone's name was not found written in the Book of Life, he was thrown into the lake of fire.
What's that? It's from the scripture. The end of days.
The second death of the sinners.
Bishop Waleran said that if a sinner stares into the flame, the devil stares back from the lake of fire. What?
I can't see him. What is it?
We ride back to Winchester. Now!
Get wrecked, nerd.
What happened?
Maybe he saw things to come.
How can I thank you?
Tell me, what is being built out there?
What?
A substantial construction is underway, it seems.
Yes, but...
What is it?
A castle. The bishop is building a castle.
A castle? Why a castle?
I don't know. It is not for me to ask or question the bishop.
Of course.
And I doubt it's for you to question him either. That man, William, had no idea why you two came here, had he? You came here to spy on the bishop. You brought this man here. Leave! Go!
Later, back in Winchester.
There you are. My son seemed thoughtful when he returned.
You priests and your talk. You always get to him.
He seemed more excited after talking to your bishop, though. Then again, we know Waleran is good with words. Don't we, my husband?
Of course, yes.
Speaking of Waleran...
Stab her in the face.
What did you find, monk?
I am not sure.
You must have seen it. Are you that blind? Bishop Waleran Bygod is building a castle, and he used up every stone and every tree on his own lands. He claims he wants Bartholomew's land for your cathedral. But what Waleran wants is a castle.
He's always been like that.
Not long ago, you doubted my word. Do you still doubt me now, Father?
What do you want from me?
As Prior of Kingsbridge, you will agree that my husband shall have the whole earldom of Shiring.
And why would I do you a favor like that?
Because we will support the rebuilding of your cathedral with our stones and our timber.
The king can live up to all of his promises, and Waleran gets nothing.
That is our offer. What do you say?
No, we have no deal.
Why not?
We made you a good offer.
Your offer is not enough. The king still considers giving all the lands of the earldom to Waleran to rebuild our cathedral. You need this deal with me just as much as I do.
This is... Oh. We taught this fool well, it seems.
What are your terms, Father?
What is more valuable, arable land or forest?
Arable land, of course.
Then you shall have the arable and I'll have the forest.
I need the forest to hunt. An earl must have his hunting grounds.
You can hunt there. I just want the timber for my cathedral.
Ugh.
Which do you want, the cattle pastures or the sheep grazings?
The pasture.
Then I'll have the hill farms with their sheep. Would you like the income from markets or the quarry?
Suppose we said the quarry.
You won't, though, will you?
No. We'll take the markets. You can have the stones.
It is agreed, then?
We have a pact. My husband will let the king know of our agreement. Bishop Waleran will be quite surprised. You will see his true face when he does not get what he wants.
Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Good day.
You come to visit someone in my jail, Father? Or do you want to pick out a nice warm cell for yourself?
How dare you?
Oh, I'm just pulling your leg. See? A smile. Just for you, Father.
Oh. Do I have to use this on him?
I have a feeling some
Bishop
bad
Henry
stuff is about to go down.
The bishop, eh? What does he want?
He wants me to talk to Bartholomew of Shiring.
Bartholomew of Shiring? Ha! It's only Bartholomew now.
Why is he building a castle?
This is fourth day without bread. Soon he won't even be Bartholomew anymore.
That seems... personal indulgence. I mean, I guess I know why.
Bartholomew. I am Brother Philip. Could you forgive those that wronged you?
Only God forgives. A monk should know that.
Why did you go against the king?
Stephen sent you. Why would you side with the usurper?
I was asked to make you confess.
Stronger men tried that before you. Why should I confess to you?
Your people found refuge in my priory. Your confession will help me to give them work and shelter.
I have no sins to confess. My only regret is that I failed.
I will not tell the king that. They will kill you.
They have already done that. Monk, tell them that I confessed.
To what?
All of it. Treason.
But...
the son shall not suffer for the iniquity of the father. Tell Stephen that as well.
You... know the scripture?
Richard and Aliena, my children, they must live.
And a good day to you too, Father.
Oh, did he? He didn't really confess. He just said I confessed. So he did confess, or he didn't confess? Should I tell him? Let's provoke him.
Would you not rather build a castle, my bishop?
What?
A castle like this, I mean. Do you not find this place remarkable? Winchester Castle?
Of course. It is.
Okay, that wasn't much provoking.
He confessed to everything, but he asks for clemency for his children.
Good.
I will let my brother know what we have achieved today once he returns from the hunt.
Good, Philip. You did well.
About Bartholomew's children.
My brother was never one to judge a man by the deeds of his father. Still, I shall mention Bartholomew's request to him.
Alright.
Maybe I should come back tomorrow.
Yes, there is not much a monk can do here.
Yes, your bishop and I will do what we can to help your priory.
My loyal subject, Percy Hamley, today becomes the Earl of Shiring. Of the former Earl's possessions, Percy shall have the castle. And all the land that is tenanted to knights, plus all other arable land and low-lying pasture.
I swear by all that is holy to be your liegeman, and to fight for you against any other.
My king...
Ah, yes. Of course, I have not forgotten the worries of my bishops. The Earl of Shiring himself, Percy here, solved this problem for me. Thanks to him, I can uphold my promise. Don't worry, Bishop Waleran. Kingsbridge shall be rebuilt. Percy told me of a man here whom my brother has not yet introduced. Come forward, Prior.
Oh no!
My brother, may I present to you Philip of Gwynedd?
My king.
You seem afraid. What are you worried about?
I'm not worried, my king.
And you shouldn't be. Now, about the arrangement between you and Percy Hamley. He insisted that I give the sheep grazings belonging to the former Earl to the Priory of Kingsbridge. The Priory will also have the right to take stone from the Earl's quarry and timber from his forest. I wholeheartedly agree with the plan you two have devised. It shall be done.
Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
It seems unnecessarily complicated to give the land to the bishop. Percy told me that you, Father Philip, share that sentiment. He told me it was your idea to take up the burden of managing the rebuilding of the cathedral yourself.
Wonderful.
I'm glad that we all were able to help you, Bishop Waleran, in this pressing matter. After all you have done for me.
This is not going to go well for me.
King.
Bartholomew lost everything in his attempt to end my reign. This morning he was found dead in his cell. I've heard that you, Prior, worry for his children, Richard and Aliena. While they shall lose their status, their name, and their land, they shall go free, wherever they are.
You must be very proud, Lady Hamley.
Of course. Father Philip has been very understanding in all this.
Yes, he is remarkable. Very remarkable.
My husband and I were terrified when we heard about the fire in Kingsbridge. It's so blessed that we can help him and his priory.
You sowed the wind, Philip.
Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. I made a lucrative pact. Oh no. He's so mad. He's so mad. Oh man. Alright. I guess we'll start chapter 7. I do need to take a break soon though. Chapter 7. This is the last chapter of book 1. A few weeks later.
Is everyone ready?
Yes, everyone will be there.
Choir member. What was that?
But how are we to pray and contemplate like this? I don't dare even to send my choir out there.
We shall get used to it, all of us.
We must be thankful for all of this, for each noise, each face that disturbs us here.
A few weeks later, we have
We
a
shall
bunch
start
of
with the
stone.
chancel, then gradually work our way from east to west. That's the way it's done, the way I was taught to do it.
I value your enthusiasm, my dear Mason, but so far we're only cleaning up. I haven't even considered hiring a master builder yet. Neither you nor anyone else.
May I show you some drawings?
By all means.
When we walk around the site, we mark where the walls will be, the pillars, the doors and buttresses. Now for that we need a plan like this, to tell us where to place our pegs and string.
Is this how birds would see our church?
Exactly. Here you can see the transept.
I noticed, yes. It is remarkable how much you can reveal with so few lines.
Thank you, Father. The nave is on the left. It has 6 bays.
And the chancel?
The chancel will have 4 bays.
Okay.
I can see the transept is 2 bays wide, so it will be 12 in total. It does look splendid, but isn't that rather small?
Well, can you afford to build it bigger?
I have trouble affording it at all. The king grants us timber and stone and wool from Shiring's pastures. But only God knows if it will be enough. I don't suppose you have any idea how much this would cost.
I know exactly how much this would cost. It would be no more than £3,000.
I've spent the last few weeks working out the annual income of the Priory. Here's the answer. £300 a year. And we spend every penny. Go on now, show me the rest of your drawing.
So basically they're
If
saying
you were
we
facing
can't
the
pay
cathedral
you.
with the front wall torn down, you would see it like this.
Interesting. What's that coming out from above the entrance?
What?
You recognise the aisles?
Of course. I've been in quite a few churches in my time.
Did you know then that their purpose is to support the nave?
Fascinating. I must say, you do know your craft, Master Builder.
The nave will be about 32 feet high and will appear even higher.
Drawing the eye heavenward with its loftiness.
Well said. A chamber worthy of God.
I always wondered how walls this high could hold up so well.
That's the tower, of course.
I thought so, but why is it right above the nave? Shouldn't it be closer to the transept?
Oh, don't be fooled. The tower is, of course, farther back, but one cannot show depth in a drawing.
Ah, of course. How high will it be?
Three halves of the nave.
That sounds reasonably modest. What about the other drawings?
Elevation.
Imagine you're standing in the centre of the nave, looking at the wall.
Okay.
This is what you see.
Are those windows?
Right, but that's not all. On the lowest level are the pillars of the arcade. They're joined by arches making up the bays. Through the archways you can see the windows in the aisle. Starting right in the middle is the Tribune Gallery. Shall I go on?
Yes, yes, of course. I was just thinking. Keep going.
Any further questions concerning the gallery?
No.
No.
On top are the clear-story windows.
I can see you have put a lot of thought into this. I was just wondering, how long would this take to build? You can take your time with that answer.
Well, that depends on how many people you employ. If you can afford 60 masons, you could build the whole church at once instead of working from east to west. That might take 8 years, maybe 10.
I wish my monastic officials had your ability to think ahead and calculate. So, I need to find £200 a year. It doesn't sound so bad when you put it that way. You really want to build this cathedral yourself, don't you?
Yes, Father. I want you to appoint me Master Builder.
Why?
Because he wants to give people hope.
Is that so? Then
Yeah.
answer me this one last question. If people were to enter your church, what image would they see crowning the tympanum above the entrance? One of Judgment Day to teach people to be good? Or one of Paradise to remind them of God's mercy?
Show them hell, so that they're afraid to do bad things.
I'd rather see trees and animals.
It should be the promise of a better life. Therefore, it will show heaven.
Yes.
Milius, is there news of my brother?
No, unfortunately not. No one has seen or heard from him since the Bishop and Percy Hamley were here.
Papa, will there be statues inside?
Statues?
Oh. That's enough, children. It's time you went out and played.
Yeah.
Prior.
Yes?
My first wife, Agnes. She died without a priest, and she's buried in unconsecrated ground. Sometimes a man builds a chapel, or founds a monastery, in the hope that in the afterlife God will remember his piety. I just wonder, do you think my design might serve to protect Agnes's soul?
God no longer asks for blood sacrifices, for the ultimate sacrifice has already been made. But the lesson of Abraham's story is that God demands the best we have to offer, that which is most precious to us. So you must ask yourself, is this design the best thing you could offer?
Except for my children. Yes.
Then rest easy, Tom Builder. God will accept it.
Feel like at some point I'm gonna yoink that child. Contract of employment. Alright. I, in representation of the hereby assign Tom Builder as Master Builder for the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral. The Priory will provide £200 a year to be used wholly for materials and craftsmen. The pace of construction shall be adjusted accordingly and adhere to plans approved by the Prior. In exchange for his work, Tom Builder and his family are to receive a private house and the right to attend all common meals. The contract is subject to change with the Priory's financials and gives future prospect to additional payment to compensate for the Master Builder's work. So, possibility of more money to come. Hey, look, we're building. Look Look at us. We're doing some building. There's a hole. It's only gonna take like a few years, right? There's a hole. There's a hole. Hey, it's Alfred. Let's talk to him. He's apparently friendly now.
What do you want?
I want to help.
Too bad. There's nothing you can do. I don't get why Tom likes you, you useless little turd.
I thought he was nice now.
For all I know, you were behind that fire. What? What is it?
I'm leaving now.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't the fire a good thing? Anyway. Hey, look, it's some sheep. Hey, here's Brother Paul. Let's talk to him. Yo, Brother Paul, what's up?
Oh, good day, boy. If you see your mother, tell her the pain's gotten worse. I think I might take her up on our offer now. Oh, don't you ever get as old as I am, boy. 'Tis not natural.
You know, that's what my grandmother used to tell me. Like, literally, that's what my grandmother used to tell me. So I think the previous prior is who burned up in the fire. I think that was the previous prior, but I'm not sure. The prior, yeah. The prior. I think the prior burned up in the fire. Well, I don't see what else I can do. Okay. There's probably some other place I can go. My guess. Maybe I can go this way. No. I can go this way. Where can I? No, I don't want to go this way. I didn't want to go this way. Maybe I can go this way. Maybe I can go this way. Where can I go? Oh, there's my mother. Oh, okay. Talk to mother. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Jack, do me a favor and give Paul these herbs, will you?
But he's a monk. You don't like monks.
Well, it turns out not all of them are bad. Still, be careful before you trust any one of them.
Well, your son already trusted me. Oh yes, I know that the builder is not his father, and I also know about you. It won't be long till they throw you out of Kingsbridge. Witch.
The hell,
there
man.
he is! Give our prior the welcome he deserves!
Oh, you know, I am only following God's will.
Prepare to raise the bell! Make the prior proud!
Well, thank you.
Go on, Jack. Don't forget about Paul's herbs.
I need to give him some herbs, as they call them. Not herbs, herbs. And after I do that, I need to take a break. I am out of liquid.
This is from my mother.
Oh, bless her. Boy, whatever Remedius says, your mother is a saint.
Yeah, that's definitely not what he says.
Oh, is that the bell? Can you see it from here?
Yes, I can.
Bell without a cathedral. Your father certainly had strange ideas.
It might be. What's a bell?
Oh, who's that? I actually think I know
Excuse
who that
me?
is. Yeah, that's who I thought it was.
You. I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have 2 fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack Sharebug.
I thought you weren't the builder's son.
Well, I am now.
I have to say, Prior Philip told me there would be a lot of sheep here. I can see he wasn't exaggerating.
You know Philip too?
7.
I do. He's the reason I'm here. Is he around?
And he should be around somewhere. Busy man, that fellow. But don't worry. You probably won't have to look for him for long.
All right. Thank you.
Alright. Well, there's some sheep. Look at all those sheep. Uh-oh.
Shall we go after them?
No. Now we know where we can find them.
Ha! Ho!
The heck? This looks like it might be the end of the book.
My bishop, William Hamley, has returned to see you.
Send him in, Timothy. We have much to discuss.
Yep, that was the end of the chapter and book. I gave an optimistic exclamation because construction probably means it's gonna go bad. I chose an image of paradise for the new, whatever that is. I haven't heard anything about Francis for a while. Lady Alina. Why does she want to talk to Philip? Bishop Warland began scheming. And I finished book 1. So is it going to bring us back to the title screen?
Next time on the Pillars of the Earth.
Oh, we get a next time.
Find out what happened to me and my brother Richard after the siege of our father's castle. What will the future hold in store for Kingsbridge?
Was this released
Pillars of the Earth.
episodically?
Sowing the Wind.
Was this like released as an episodic thing where they released one book and then another book and then another book? Interesting. Here's who did all the voices. Can I hit escape? I can. Alright, well I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in momentarily. I need to get some liquid. I need to get up and stretch my legs. I need to get some liquid out of me. You know, all that kind of stuff. So, I shall return momentarily. Do not go away. I'm getting up, Claire. I'm back. Back. So you can see Tucker here on Little Computer People. He got gray hair. He got some gray hair, which is weird. I wonder what that means. I'm pretty sure he didn't. He started with brown hair, and now he has gray hair. All right, we're gonna hit continue. Continue. I'm guessing. So everything we did obviously shaped something about the story. I mean, I feel like we didn't have. I feel like we had choices. We had choices. I don't feel like we could have avoided burning down the cathedral. I don't feel like there's some things we could have avoided, but I feel like that choice about where the stuff comes from, maybe we had a choice. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure where our choices were. I'm not entirely sure. Like, there was the illusion of choice for sure. But I honestly don't know if there were choices. So we're gonna hit continue, and here we go. Book 2.
My name is Aliena of Shiring.
Oh.
I'm the daughter of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. At least, I used to be. Before my father was arrested for conspiring against the king. And a man I had once refused to marry took control of everything my family had ever owned, including ourselves.
Earl's Castle. 5 weeks earlier. Elena's room. Hey, I think I know what's gonna happen.
Where's the girl? She is where you put her, you fiend. Once the king finds out. Here's the key. Now go get her. I'm starving.
I think we're supposed to be of the obvious
Why am I
assumption
fooling myself?
that he is a horrible
There is
person.
nothing left.
Which he is.
Milady, are you awake? William Hamley is back. He wants to see you. May I enter?
You may come in, Matthew. Dear God! Did he hit you?
Well, I suppose he's getting more daring now that his father is about to see the king.
This is taking too long. Go get them! Right.
Milady, I must ask you, do not provoke him. Not yet. Not until you're properly armed.
Did you get the weapons?
Yes, I hid them up on the wall. Near the gate. Look for a red piece of cloth.
Get down here, and no talking.
Gate, red piece of cloth. Got it.
Don't cause any trouble. I just cleaned my sword.
Well, that was quick. You certainly do know your place, don't you? Ugh, what's with your face? Your arrogance makes you ugly. Did you know that?
I didn't sleep well.
Were you lonely?
We've all been sleeping poorly the last few weeks. Your father will be the new Earl soon. This castle will be yours. There's no need to keep the lady and her brother
Matthew.
hostage.
It's all right. I can speak for myself.
Oi, Walter. Looks like the princess needs a servant to do her talking. Can't imagine why I ever wanted to marry that ugly boar. A real lady. That's what I deserve. Maybe even Empress Maud.
Maud?
Yes, I'll marry the Empress. But I will keep on fucking her.
Your words cannot hurt me.
Shut up!
I won't.
You have no say around here anymore.
I am still the daughter of your Earl.
You're a common whore, that's what you are.
Oh, how you must enjoy your revenge.
You're just getting what you deserve.
All this just because I wouldn't marry you?
Shut up. Shut up!
You are a sad man who knows nothing but cruelty. God shall punish you for this.
I am the cruel one. You renounced our wedding and made me the laughing stock of the entire Shire.
Stop, both of you. Go outside, girl. Walk it off.
His poor little ego. Alright.
All right. I shall do so gladly.
Anything you need, William?
Tell the bitch to get me something to eat. I'm starving.
You heard him. Go, now!
Stab him in the face. Oh.
I always told you your stubbornness would be your end.
Storeroom. That's where food would be, right? Where's the gate at?
The storeroom is to your left, not down the yard.
Flemish, here, girl. Don't you recognize me? Ah, good girl. It must be hard to catch my scent in this rain.
Oh, man.
Oh! It smells horrible in here.
Stanky.
Let's see. A loaf of bread. And it doesn't look as bad as everything else in here.
Let's take it. He's not gonna like it, but you know, whatever. Everything else is spoiled. What's in the barrel?
Oh! A dead chicken.
A dead chicken.
What a horrible smell. Someone must have trapped it in here for fun. What a waste.
Barrel? Now it's a barrel with dead chicken.
I'm not putting my hand in there.
But maybe
disgusting.
Maybe there's some good ones on the bottom. Flour.
Mealworms.
No.
Disgusting.
You could eat those.
Not even worth trying. It's obvious these are inedible.
I guess onions do rot, definitely. Without question, onions do rot. And they be stanky. Who was that? Obviously it wasn't her father, because where are these weapons? Let's talk to Richard.
Richard.
Did they let you go? Have you sided with them?
Don't be ridiculous. I will never succumb to these beasts.
Beasts? That's a bit rude.
Have you seen my red scarf?
Is that all you worry about?
I think Matthew had it last. He said he lost it somewhere.
Then ask him. I'm busy trying to come up with a plan.
You really haven't seen my scarf?
Ali, drop the nonsense. This is serious.
It won't be long. I will get us out.
Getting us out won't be enough. We need to reclaim the castle.
You can't be that stupid.
They have to pay, Ali. Even King Stephen.
King Stephen may not be aware of this. He needs to know the truth about these people.
Trust me, Ali. I have a plan.
What is it?
Don't.
You can whisper and plot as much as you like. As long as my men are guarding the gate, you'll never get out alive.
Don't do anything stupid.
I won't.
I'll be back soon. Don't lose hope.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is not a good... Okay, that's not a good guy. Alright. What if I walk up the wall?
You heard me. Stay where I can see you.
Where's the gate at? It's probably over there. I don't see my scarf, so... I do not see it. Keep, storeroom, trough.
Nothing in there but filthy water.
And he won't let me go further.
Well, even if you leave, we've still got your brother.
I can't leave him.
Alright, well, I guess I'm going back with the bread. Going back with the bread. So I don't see a piece of red cloth, and I don't think there was one in the storeroom, was there? Pretty sure there wasn't. We'll go back in there and look. Just to double check. I thought he told me it was near the gate. So wait, there's a piece of red cloth right there. I don't think that's the right one though. Yeah, okay, that's it. Gross. Everything's spoiled. Alright.
Did you get what he asked for?
Yes.
Good. Don't waste his time then.
He's not gonna be happy though. Hey, he moved.
Your food.
Is that all?
After your knights raided the castle, this is all they left.
There must be more.
There isn't. If you don't believe me, then go and look for yourself.
You really think you can play your silly games with me?
I am still the daughter of the Earl, and by the law of the King, you are my subject.
Oh my. Forget what I said about your arrogance. It actually makes you quite pretty. Huh?
In the name of my father, you will die for this!
Master Richard, don't!
Well, stupid boy. Almost as stupid as his sister. I'd rape you if I could. But you're not my kind of lass. What's with her? She dead?
Leave her. The king has not yet spoken. Wait till your father is an earl proper. Then you can do with her whatever you want.
Damn! To hell with it. She's so ugly, no one would ever want to take her anyway. Put them with the animals until the king has decided.
Man, this guy. I tell ya. They're obviously making us want to. They're obviously making us hate him. That's called writing. We're not gonna feel bad when he dies at all. Even if somehow he turns good, we're not gonna feel bad. This is book 2, so we get the credits again. I hope we can stab him in the face. Book 2, Sowing the Wind. Chapter 8. Elena, who apparently lives in a barn. Wait, she's tied up. She seems to be tied up. She seems to have gotten caught. Oh wait. Oh, this is the same. This is the same thing. Okay. Oh, there's a horseshoe. I see a horseshoe.
It's just out of reach. Richard! Richard! Wake up!
Oh, he got his ear cut off?
Come on, I need you to wake up!
Throw a rock at him. It was a hammer.
It's too high. I'm chained to a post. I can't reach it.
Okay, so
if
I'm gonna...
only it was closer.
So I think I know what I'm gonna do. I just need to get this damn horseshoe.
It's just out of reach. Hey!
Oh, there we go. Three times the charm.
Ali? Ali, my ear!
Well, just...
How do you feel?
Hot.
The wound is boiling your blood. We need to get you someplace dry and cool so you can heal.
Ali, they shackled us. I will die here.
Calm down. You'll only make things worse. How did you free yourself before?
I don't know. When they put me here,
hey, mad
they had the
dog.
shackles fitted to my ankles. But today, I somehow managed to slip through. These 3 weeks must have made me very determined.
Yes, and very thin. Don't give up. We will get out of here.
And what then?
We'll find Father. He'll know what to do.
I heard them say that he's with the king in Winchester.
Then that's where we'll go.
I think
see.
you won't.
He'll make things right again. It's just out of reach. Richard. charging William like that?
I had to protect you.
We'll just say that was brave.
Very brave of you.
I don't know.
But also dumb.
It was. Father will be proud when you tell him.
There.
Richard, throw me that horseshoe.
It's not hard enough to break the chain. I already tried.
I'll think of something. Just give it to me.
Alright. We're gonna chuck it at the hammer. Chuck horseshoe at hammer. That's what we're gonna do. Now we're gonna use the hammer on the chains. And hope this will work. Nailed it.
Shh. I'll open yours next.
You were watching me on YouTube? Nice. You're right, I am live.
Can you stand?
I'll try.
Good.
Hey, Brave Star.
Then wait here. I'll find us a way to get out of here.
Let's take his horse.
Yes. Good idea. But first we need the weapons Matthew hid for us.
Careful! He doesn't seem to like that.
I guess we'll remove the saddlebag. Maybe we can... We didn't like that at all.
Easy. Easy now.
What are you doing? The horse nearly woke the guard.
The knot is too tight. If only we had a knife. Where did Matthew hide the weapons?
I don't have a knife. I can't cut it loose. Alright. He said it was a red cloth. Something red. Red.
I have to say, that battle was a bit short for my taste.
For a politically ambitious noble family, William Hamley commands a small army of his own. He likes to keep his three most trusted men by his side: Walter, Hugh, Axe, and Ugly Gervais. The latter two are knights known for their violence and loyalty. Their names alone strike fear in the hearts of their enemies. Walter was once William's instructor and taught him to fight and ride since William was a boy. Now Walter is his bodyguard and right-hand man.
The knights were prepared and the peasants scattered like...
Okay, then. Well, I think we want to go the way we couldn't go before. Just over here. Okay. We need to find a red cloth.
What I wouldn't do for a good kill right now.
Where am I? Where'd I go? Oh, I'm up on the wall. Okay.
Guess you'll have to wait.
Oh, there it is. It's right there.
Bloody itch.
I found
Shake it off.
Matthew's piece of cloth.
we should stab him in the face. I really want to stab him in the face, but I don't think that's what we're gonna do.
Oh, you look hungry. Want to eat? It's calm now. Try to mount it, Richard.
But where do we go?
To Winchester, of course. We need to find Father and talk to the king. They must find out what's happening here. Now climb on. It won't eat forever.
I feel like you could stab everybody in the face. Like, seriously.
Now me.
Oi! You there! Stop!
Cut him off!
We did it. We escaped, probably. Right into the forest. Alright. Well, that's not the forest. That's
The
a long
thought that they could catch up with us urged me to ride onward. It rained relentlessly. After a while, Richard's moaning got weaker, but I did not dare look back, for I feared to see William Hamley right at our heels. I forced the horse to go faster, hoping that my brother would not succumb to his wounds.
Oh, now we're going to Winchester.
We headed toward Winchester. The king would make things right if we explained them to him. He had to. It wasn't long until Richard almost fell off the horse. Touching his forehead, I realized he had a high fever. His mutilated ear was red, hot, and swollen. A sound startled me. From the thicket of the forest emerged a woman. I was ready to draw the dagger that was flush against my forearm. I asked her to give us her name. This was her forest, she said, so we should be the ones introducing ourselves. I proclaimed that I was the daughter of the Earl of Shiring, traveling with my brother. I can tell your nobility by your manners. She smiled and revealed in turn that she was the wife of the local verderer. Seeing Richard's ear, she said that he needed help. Luckily, their hut was nearby. She offered us food, shelter, and care.
That's lucky. Trust her.
We followed her to the hut. It was further than she had led us to believe. There, I helped my brother off the horse and let the woman take the horse's reins. The hut was rather barren, with few furnishings. It was almost as cold as outside, and there was no sign of her husband. Richard dropped onto one of the creaky stools. The woman lit a fire, which came alive with a crackle and gave out a warming glow.
A warming, glowing, warming glow.
I raised my voice and repeated more urgently that if we didn't act right now, Richard might die. At my words, the woman seemed to wake up from her absent-mindedness. She nodded towards the fire. There was a sound outside, but she distracted my attention by turning to Richard. She started to explain that to close a wound, one must gently press a hot piece of metal against the flesh. This will stop demons and bad smells from entering the body.
Makes
the woman's
sense.
eyes kept darting to the door, so I turned my head to see what it was she was looking for.
Oh no.
The moment after I'd turned my head, my own knife was pointing at my face. She'd noticed the dagger in my sleeve and had yanked it out before I knew what was happening. She apologized. It's a tough world, and it's eat or be eaten. There was another noise outside. He's here, she said.
Oh no. I'll fight, sure, what the heck.
I
What could
swiftly
possibly
grabbed
go
a splintered
wrong?
board from the ground and pointed it at her in defense. Suddenly, I was grabbed from behind, and the next moment I landed hard on the floor. He examined us and our weapons and broke into laughter. He stepped closer to reach for Richard's sword, but his wife interrupted. We can't sell that. Everyone would know who that sword belonged to. The man grunted in agreement and turned to leave. Before she followed him, she dropped my dagger. "Burn out your brother's wound with this," she said, and disappeared. We heard the whinnying of William's horse and the stomping of hooves from outside. We stood, frozen, until Richard told me to go and have a look. As I did, the outlaws were long on their way, and our mount with them. The hut probably hadn't belonged to them in the first place.
They stole my horse.
But at least it meant a roof over our heads for the night.
Yeah, they stole my horse. But
the fire was still burning. We had no other choice but to trust the word of the outlaw. The heated dagger trembled in my hands. "Do it, Ali, I can take it." Richard tried to sound brave. A horrible hissing sound and the smell of burnt flesh filled the hut when the blade touched his ear. But it seemed to work. For a few hours, I guarded the door while Richard slept, but soon I fell asleep too.
alright, and now we walk to Winchester, I guess.
We walked for 2 more days with only brief rests in between. But we finally arrived at the city gates of Winchester. Richard was weak, but at least we were still together, and we were sure that together we would find a way to escape this nightmare.
Yeah, you're probably wrong, though. Oh, we finished chapter 8. When facing William, you spoke for yourself. You enraged William by serving him dry bread. Could I have made it? Oh, I could have dipped it in water, I guess. You praised Richard for his courage. You successfully escaped Earl's castle. You trusted the woman on the road and got robbed by her. She just took my horse. You burnt Richard's wound out and made it to Winchester. Bam. Bam. Chapter 9. The Oath. And here we are.
We made it. They can't harm us anymore, can they?
Punch Lenny in the back of the
After
head.
all, there are laws in place to protect us here, right?
I think so, but we shouldn't risk finding out.
Then let's go.
Where are you going?
To our townhouse, of course.
What? Where's he going?
Ali, there's someone here. Maybe it's Father.
Do you think so?
Well, they must have put him somewhere.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Come now, before anyone sees us here.
Where else can we go? Church. Let's go there. To the tavern.
Father, may we come in?
I can hear someone.
Hello? We're lost and looking for shelter. They don't seem to want us here.
Tavern seems like a bad idea. Here's another tavern. There's 2 taverns. All those freaking taverns. There's a house there, there's an inn. There's another house. We have a weapon, and we have this thing. Where is Father? We can ask the guards.
The gate's closed. We better come back tomorrow.
I guess we'll go to the... What if we... Let's go to the tavern.
Good lord. What happened to your ear, lad? Did your hook make a wrong turn this morning?
We were hoping we could stay for the night. We've traveled a long way, and we're exhausted.
Sorry. Rooms are all gone. King's in town. Everything's teeming with nobles. Come back next week when the big fish have jumped the pond. I might find a cozy little corner for you.
Ali, he was talking to me.
Well, then next time, say something.
Fine.
Yeah. Next time, say something. Jeez.
Now look at that! A cripple with a sword and his beggar girl! If you're looking for some privacy, there's a bar just down the street!
We're looking for a place to rest.
Tell you what, you can have my room till I finish my beer. Should be time enough for you, squirt.
What is it? Why are we leaving?
This is childish. Father wouldn't want us to stay in a house with those people.
But Ali, they were just fooling around.
Right. Let's keep looking.
Alright, we're looking for a place to stay. Tavern. Cathedral, we could go there. That's the big cathedral. Maybe? There's clearly somebody there.
It's so quiet. Shouldn't the monks be preparing evening mass soon?
Okay, that would be a no. Alright, here is a house. Just some rando house.
Do you want to knock? Shall I? Hello! Can you offer us a place of shelter for the night?
Ali, don't beg.
We're in need and we've got nothing to offer. What else? We could work for you. If you help us, we will assist you with your business.
Now go away.
Thank the Lord. I would never have worked for those lowlings.
Don't say that. We will need allies to find Father, and we won't get any if we just stand around and insult people.
Father would be ashamed.
You know, he's gonna die. You do know that, right? Richard.
Innkeeper! We're looking for a place to stay. Is anyone there?
No. Even that didn't work out. Here's another rando house. Maybe we do need to knock on our townhouse door. I don't know. This is the only house, this is the only place left, I think.
Let me. I am the son of the Earl Bartholomew of Shiring. Open up.
Why should they let us in? Father's not there, Earl.
Shh. Someone's coming to the door.
Yes? What is it? Anything wrong?
Well, there is. We are about to sleep on the street. So, please let us in.
Oh, I'm sorry, but we'll be going to bed now. Good night.
How dare they?
They're not bound to us, Richard. We need to find somewhere else. The monks are calling for evening mass.
Okay, I'm guessing we go there then.
Hello?
Hush. It is almost peace hour. We are just about to start Compline. Oh, my. You look exhausted. Are you two on a pilgrimage? You look like you have quite a journey behind you.
Sure.
Yes, we are. May we come in?
How could I ever deny God's most faithful? Let me get you some pottage while you tell me all about yourselves.
Ali, you just lied to a monk.
Well, are you hungry or not?
I did indeed.
When I woke up that morning, I was alone. I hoped that Richard had risen early, maybe to go to the castle. I left to search for him right away.
Hey, I recognize this. I recognize this place.
That old man had quite a bit of fight in him, I heard. They whipped him for days. And when it was over, he just asked for a mug of wine. Didn't beg, but asked, "Hurry up, I'm thirsty." Like it was some kind of feast or something. Makes you wish he was still on our side. What a shame.
You didn't see how the robot game ended? The last puzzle was extremely, well, I don't know if extremely, it was pretty easy. And we got a screen that said we're a robot master. So, you know, that's good.
I know them.
This is all such nonsense. Maud as queen. What was the old man thinking?
I believe he just got too comfortable with King Henry.
Hey, Gregory. I guess we go up here.
You heard me, now move along.
Get out of my way, guard. Every citizen has the right to petition the king.
But the poorer sort are generally not foolish enough to exercise that right.
What are you saying?
You're talking to the son of the Earl of Shiring. I'm his daughter. If you don't let us pass, we'll have you locked away and make you rot in a dungeon.
Like your father, you mean?
What? You know where he is?
Of course. And you should too, if you're who you say you are. He's in the jail right here in the castle.
How do we get there?
Go left before the gate and cross the yard. You'll need to talk to the jailer, though. His name is Odo, and he's got deep pockets.
Deep pockets?
Well, you lower sort cannot expect any favors for nothing. Better get used to it if you want to survive. Now, clear the way. There are people who want to see the king.
Yeah, at least
I could have done this on my own.
Just like you could have run away on your own without telling me anything.
Shh, hush, Ali. The people are watching us.
How's your ear?
It's pounding like a drum. I'm sorry. I thought I could talk to the king before you woke. You did so much yesterday. I didn't want to wake you. Please, don't be cross.
That was sweet of you, but also very stupid. Oh, don't give me that look.
Sorry. Shall we go and see Father now?
Yes.
We're keeping Father in... Okay, I guess we go see him.
Ali, we can't go.
Oh, go to jail. It's this way.
Did you like what you saw, mistress?
Of course not. But my husband seems to be in good health. I hope it'll stay that way.
I hope so too, but, you know, nowadays good food is just so hard to come by. Oh, you're so kind. That'll help to keep him fed for a while, surely.
Take good care of him. I'll be at the market.
Will do. Good business, mistress.
What are you staring at?
Your ear. You should take better care of yourself.
What was that all about?
I don't know, but we have our own problems. So come on.
I don't think we're gonna get in, because, you know...
You're a good horse, and so calm. I can tell the king's men are far better caretakers than the Hamleys.
I see a horse's butt. I see a horse's butt, is what I see.
Are you the jailer?
Your humble servant. What is it?
We're here to see our father. He is the Earl of Shiring.
Is he? Look like just plain Bartholomew to me.
So he's here?
Look at us when we're talking to you.
How much have you got?
We've nothing. So don't bother asking for a bribe.
Then you can't see your father. Sorry.
I'll get a penny, and I'll bring it to you as soon as I can. But won't you let us see him now, just for a few moments?
Get the penny first. Shouldn't be too hard. One of you must be worth something.
Who was that woman?
That'll be 2 pennies.
What?
Ah, gotcha. That's Meg. Her husband tried to trick a fellow merchant out of his purse. Wasn't good at it. Now he's lost everything.
Then where does she get all her coin?
She took over his business, works as a merchant at the market. Funny that she still cares so much for him. I wouldn't.
How is he? Just tell me that, please. Is he all right?
No, he's not. He's dying. Now get out of here.
They didn't get a penny.
Are you crying?
Didn't you hear what he said?
Yes, but he was lying. The last time we saw Father, he was very much alive and healthy.
Sometimes I wonder what is going on in that head of yours. So how are we going to get a penny?
We could beg.
Beggars usually ask for food or clothes. I never heard of anyone giving them money.
Well, how do people get money?
The king gets money from taxes, lords have rents, priests have tithes, shopkeepers have something to sell, craftsmen get wages, and peasants don't need money because they have fields.
Apprentices get wages too. So do labourers.
We could work.
But Ali, I can't work like a common man. I'm the son of an earl.
Not anymore. You heard what the jailer said. We're no better than anyone else now.
$32, $33, $34.
We're at the market now.
You sure this is right?
Don't patronize me, Meg.
I just want to be certain.
See? You've nothing to worry about. Your business will
Excuse
be in
me,
good
mistress.
hands.
Oh, I've seen you before. You're going to see someone in the jail, right? It's the only explanation why they'd let you enter the courtyard dressed like that.
That wasn't very nice.
What is it?
The jailer refused to let us see our father unless we paid him. Could you offer us some work?
Do you even know what business I'm in?
Wool. This is a wool stall, isn't it?
And what do wool merchants do?
Sell wool?
No. Well, yes, in the end we do, but first we buy it from the peasants. The peasants bring the wool and the Flemish take it away. All I have to do is store and transport it and get the prices right. And that is cheaper if it's done alone.
With some minor help from me, that is.
Could you lend us some money?
Unlikely.
What for?
We need to talk to our father.
He's a prisoner in the castle's jail.
And the jailer won't let us see him until we give him a penny.
Once you get back to him, it'll be 2 pennies at least.
What are you saying?
Once Odo sees that you really want something, he'll start overcharging for it. In the end, he's just another businessman.
At this rate, we'll never see Father.
Could you help us talk to him?
Ah, sorry, but no.
Oh, what were you doing at the jail? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You know, my husband is a prisoner as well. He used to run this business, but he was caught selling underweight. Now I have to travel to Flanders and tell my husband's agents that they don't need to worry. Leaving my entire business in this man's hands.
A wise decision.
A man whose calculations leave a lot to be desired. I tell you what, I will give you enough to pay Odo if you help us count the fleeces inside. Do you know how to count?
I told you my calculations are right. There are 23 sacks.
Yes, we know how to count.
Then go into my stall and tell me how many there are.
Thank you so much. Come on, Richard. Let's do this together.
Richard didn't complain. Amazing.
1, 6, 9, 13, 14, 20. All right, I got it.
I got 22.
I'll tell you when you're done.
I got 22.
How many have you got?
23.
Are you certain?
I think so.
Please, count again.
What? Why?
To make sure you were right the first time.
Only if you do that too, Ali.
I will.
1, 2, 8, 9, 11, 16.
I still only count 22.
I'm done.
Why are they all counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I count 22.
So?
Hey, Paulie.
Still 23.
What the heck? Why am I wrong? Maybe there's one I can't see. I don't know.
Please, count again.
Oh. This time it's 22.
22. Okay.
And now?
I'm not counting anymore, Ali. I'm certain it's 22.
Let's tell them then.
We're done.
Good. So, tell me.
All in all, there are 22 sacks of wool in there.
Tell me again, Aldous. How much did you pay per sack?
As I said, for mixed quality such as this, it was £1 average.
£1 per sack?
Ah, selling wool is good business. With the coin you have here, this means...
I'm right. We're 1 sack short.
The children miscounted.
It seems everyone miscounts apart from you. Here's your coin, girl. You confirm my own calculation, so I'm giving you more than what you asked for. If you're smart, you'll find out what Odo wants more than money. Then he might not ask for so much.
What would that be?
Let's just say he likes to feel like a good person every once in a while. It makes him feel less like the monster his job has made him.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. And good luck in Flanders.
It'll be all right.
You really gave them money?
I can do with my coin whatever I like, unlike you. So
What does
don't
that
follow
even
my
mean?
example.
I won't.
He likes to be a good person every once in a while. What does that even mean? Is there anything else I can do here?
Oh, we can't afford it. I could use a new pouch, but no. We just need to find out where to go.
Pigs. clicked on it.
Hands off that cart! We just loaded it!
Oh, they were talking about the business, which is about wool. Alright, well, I didn't get like a gold, which I thought was weird. So there's nothing else we can really do here, it looks like. Alright, let's leave. Let's go back. Oh, we're here. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to be here. Well, now I have all these other places we can go. What the heck? Jeez. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I'll bet you it has to do with church. Something that makes it feel like a good person would be, like church or something. Count the houses.
There's a man praying inside. I shouldn't disturb him.
Another church. Look at all these churches.
It seems the monks are out. It seems the monks are out.
Meat and blood. Meat and blood. Delicious.
We've no business here. We need to find Father.
They have a lot of taverns too. Like, they do. They have a good number of taverns also. If there's one there, there's one there. So, I don't know if they have more. I don't know. Here's another church. It may be close. It may be a close call. Maybe it's tied.
There's no one here to talk to.
Are taverns even open this time?
We'd better not linger here. We might run into the Hamleys.
That would suck. Don't want to run into them nerds.
We'd better not linger.
But we're saying don't linger because we may run into the bad guys. Alright, well, we can go to the inn, I guess. I don't know what they're gonna say there.
We're not getting in here.
Okay, I guess we're going to go to, wait, synagogue.
I don't want to disturb that.
Okay, nope. Alright. Alright, that's it. Yeah, I'm getting my steps in today. That's the whole point.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Here.
Well, that's one for you. It'll be 2 pence if your brother wants in as well.
Are you mad?
I didn't expect that from you.
Why not?
I thought you were a decent person.
Well, I am. But I'm also a very funny bloke. Was just fooling around with you. You can get in for free, of course. Have fun seeing your father.
Got him. Calling him not a decent person.
Who's there?
Father?
Alina? Is that you, Alina?
Oh, Father. What have they done to you?
He doesn't look so good.
It is you. And is that tall young man my Richard?
Yes, Father.
You've grown. Have you got a beard yet?
Hasn't had a taco in days.
Only just. It's still very fair.
Really?
Are you both well? How have you managed? Where have you been living?
Well,
they wouldn't tell me anything about you. It was the worst of the torture.
Torture?
After they took you, we lost everything.
I am sorry for what happened to you. Have you found a new home yet?
We've been living in the castle. Matthew has been taking care of us.
But you can't live there anymore. By now, the king has probably made that dumb oaf Percy Hamley the Earl. But where's Matthew? Why isn't he with you?
He was killed by the Hamleys.
No.
But they did us no harm.
Then what happened to your ear, Richard?
Well,
it's nothing but a mere scratch.
Father,
a little bit.
We have to ask King Stephen to release you.
No. I swore an oath to King Henry. Princess Maud and her sons will rule. I shall not swear allegiance to Stephen, and neither will you, even if the other parents did. Do you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Stephen is not our king, not mine, and not yours.
Okay.
Please, Father, please, calm yourself. How can they make him sleep here? Does the king know?
If he knows, then he's no better than William Hamley.
Stop it, both of you.
What a horrible stench.
Come on, Ellie.
I found this in the bucket, but... No, I'm sorry. You deserve better than to drink filthy water.
What can I do with it? Oh, I can get that water. I get this water.
Maybe I should pour the filth back into the bucket and take this instead.
Yeah. do that. We're back in the
There must be
bucket.
something better.
That is some gross ass water. It might be ass water, for all we know.
Hurry, Ellie!
It's musty because it's rock.
Thank you, children. When the Hamlets brought me here, I hid 50 peasants on a belt under my shirt. I gave that belt to a priest.
50?
What priest?
I don't know his name. I gave him the belt and demanded that he keep it safe for you.
How much is that money?
He was near the west gate.
What about after we get the money? What should we do?
Your Aunt Edith lives in the village of Huntley, on the road to Gloucester. You are to go there. Richard, you will be a squire to her husband, Sir Simon. You will learn the arts of knighthood. Aliena, you will be lady in waiting to Aunt Edith until you marry.
What about you?
I will die in this cell.
We won't let you.
You will. And before you leave, I want you both to swear an oath.
We can't leave you like this.
You can, and you will. Richard, pull out your sword. Now, put your hand on the hilt, my son. Swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will not rest until you are Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands I ruled.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will not rest until I am Earl of Shiring and Lord of all the lands you ruled.
Now you, Aliena, swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that you will take care of your brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
All right, fine.
I swear by Almighty God and Jesus Christ and all the saints that I will take care of my brother Richard until he has fulfilled his vow.
There. Now,
I had my
you
fingers
need
crossed.
never come to this
See?
place again.
Don't say that.
You have promised to rebuild what we have lost. Today, I will confess my sins. Pray for my soul.
Okay, that kind of explains why when I came here he was willing to talk to me, because this has happened.
Richard, we have to go.
The music's loud. I said the music's loud. That's what I said. Because it was. It's like suspenseful. Okay, now I have money. Look at all that money. So now I need to find the priest. Now I need to go to the churches.
Percy Hamley.
Bishop Waleran. Good morning.
Ali! It's them! Over there! The Hamleys!
Again, thank you for your assistance in Kingsbridge, my son.
We have to thank you. Without you, we wouldn't be here today. Right, Mother?
Of course.
Well, don't just stand there. Walk out with me, but very calmly. We can't let them see us.
Oh, children, pardon me.
Now we're only missing one more.
Yeah, we saw that scene. Oh no, there's a wanted poster. Oh no.
Ali! Ali!
Those horrid people are about to talk to the king.
We knew that they would, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Father was right. They are all tied together. The Hamleys, the king, even the church.
Do you think Father's priest is also in on this?
Well, we'll have to find him first. Then we'll know.
No, now we go to the churches. What's this? Woman near the west gate. Monks near the west gate. Check out the churches.
There's no one here to talk to.
Cathedral. Wait, market. Who's that? Who's at the market?
Do you think that the priest is at the cathedral?
Maybe. We could ask the monks.
That was my plan.
He looks friendly enough. Maybe he can help. He looks friendly. Maybe he can help. Maybe he can help.
Well, talk to him then. What the heck is going on?
Do you think that the priest...
Maybe.
Why can't I talk to him? Oh, maybe I need... Oh, I probably need to, like, click this on him. Oh, okay.
We're looking for a priest.
Well, you have found one.
No, you don't understand. Our father, Earl Bartholomew, gave a priest money to keep for us.
If he gave it to a priest, then your money is undoubtedly in safe hands. Where was this?
Near the west gate.
You should ask someone there, then.
We will. Thank you, Father.
The west gate. Where's the west gate? Well, that's the south gate. The west gate would be over here. Okay,
That's them! Don't let them get away again!
Uh-oh.
Do you think he'll let us watch?
I don't care what he'll do with them. I just hope the coin's right. You're playing hide and seek with two children. You should pay us.
Get
or
out
are
of
you
here.
not having any fun?
Richard, run!
But Ali!
Excuse me?
Oh, more pilgrims?
How wonderful, Brother Bernardus. Does that mean we can now depart for the Cathedral of St. Swithin?
Praise be, St. Swithin will heal my foot. Oh!
And my eyes, Brother Bernardus. Praise be.
But we're not pilgrims.
We're looking for a priest our father met right here, at the west gate.
It was about 3 weeks ago.
Sorry, my children. We only just arrived here. We are here to visit the shrine of St. Swithin.
Oh, look at that bird.
Surely St. Swithin will help you with your ear, my boy. Praise be. Oh! Oh! I'm so happy my foot is going to be all right.
Can you see other pilgrims already, Brother Bernardus?
Not yet, Brother Peter, not yet.
Who's this? Woman. Let's talk to her.
Ah, look at that handsome young man.
Good day, my ladies.
So well spoken.
Oh.
And look, he even has a battle scar. Like what you see, handsome.
You can ride two of us, young lord, if you can pay.
Have you seen a priest? Our father met him here at the West Gate. He owes us money.
Oh, you're talking about him.
That's where he got all that money.
What?
He even paid for Mary's dress. He didn't want to at first.
All she had to do was stroke his bald head.
Where is the priest? What's his name?
Don't know his name, but he's a regular at that one inn.
The Boar, close by the North Gate. Smells like piss there. Shall I teach you, love? How to fuck a man or a woman?
You can make a fortune with that little mouth of yours.
But in a year, you'll look like me.
Okay, well, I guess we go over here now.
This is the place, but it looks closed.
Excuse me? We're looking for a priest who stole our money. Word is, he comes to this place regularly.
A priest? Sorry, dear children. I don't seem to be able to recall anyone who fits that description. But that little stable boy might know. He knows everyone who comes and goes.
Oh, where can we find him?
When he's not working at the Boar, he's doing small chores around town. He's always busy, the little chap. Wears a green cap. It's adorable, I tell you.
He wears a green cap. Okay, somebody in a green cap. Well, that's helpful. And then we have to avoid getting caught. Alright, well. Let's look for somebody roaming around in a green cap. Oh, here he is. I found him. He's just standing here.
That's what you get when you work with half-wits. How am I supposed to move this barrel if it's twice as heavy as me?
Let me help.
Very impressive. Thank you for that. I'm always telling them, if you want me to restock your kitchen, don't let them cram the barrels to the brim. So, what was it you wanted to know?
Do you know a monk who frequents the Boar a lot?
The Boar? I used to work there. The Boar, the Lazy Mare, and 2 private kitchens. You're talking about Father Ralph. Thought the women had sucked him dry, but he always comes back with more money. But he only spends it on beer and ladies. Never has a tip for me.
Where can we find him?
He's a priest at St. Michael. One of them churches round here.
Which one is it?
It's close to the East Gate, but don't look for him inside. He likes to light around in his back alley.
Oh, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Pleasure. See you around.
Ralph, you think he actually has the money? Oh, it's right here. He actually
Are
hasn't.
you Father Ralph?
What if I am?
Does that mean yes?
I guess so. He's the only monk around.
Chicken!
What do you want?
Well, I am the son of Bartholomew, the Earl of Shiring.
So?
Our father gave you money for safekeeping.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Now piss off.
So you're saying there's no money?
Right.
But my father said...
Your father lied then.
We should talk to the sheriff.
It'll be my word against the word of a jailed traitor. And now give me some peace. I'm hungry.
He's right, isn't he?
We need proof that he's lying.
We need proof that he's lying.
Like what?
Maybe something he recently purchased that a monk couldn't normally afford.
That's smart, Ali. And then?
I don't know. At least we'll be sure that he's lying, right?
I think we already know.
Maybe if we expose him, he'll give in.
Are you sure?
No, but you can see the guilt eating at him already. Keep an eye on him. I'll have a look around. It's too heavy.
Looks like there's something under it. Can I just leave, or are we talking about look around town, or what? Chicken. I guess we'll use this, maybe the dagger on the barrel.
Hey!
Oh, is this yours? Oh, I didn't think a poor monk could afford something like this. Richard, I found it! Oh no! He took all the money.
What now?
Don't pretend you didn't see, monk. I found this under your barrel. You are a thief.
That strap proves nothing.
You seem very certain of this. Sheriff!
Hush, you stupid brats. The sheriff is a bastard. He'll take everything for himself.
But first, he'll take your hands.
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help. You're about to commit a great sin. If we don't get that money, we'll starve.
Start begging for alms, then. You may not know it, but a lot of people live that way.
Give us the money.
It belonged to a traitor to the crown. By giving it to me, he paid his debt to God.
We will make you pay, you monster.
You wouldn't hurt a man of the church.
Alright. I guess we're done here, huh? I mean, we could hurt him, I suppose. Sure, why not?
I warn you, I have friends nearby.
If you scream, I will show them your beer-soaked belt and tell them what a thieving liar you are.
You wouldn't harm me.
Richard, you go over there.
What? Why?
Make sure no one's watching.
There.
No, I want no. That's not. Don't come back, Richard. Alright, I'm gonna threaten him. I'm still gonna threaten him. I didn't do this.
Don't pretend you...
Okay, we already did this.
I found this.
That's
You seem very... Sheriff!
Hush,
I want my money.
the sheriff.
But first...
Sheriff or no sheriff, you won't get your money.
Ali, this isn't going anywhere.
Well, at least we know now that he won't call for help.
Alright. We'll threaten him.
You wouldn't harm. You're just a...
Go back.
I thought I could, like, talk to him.
Hey!
What?
You're a devil!
I'm going to cut out your eyes one by one. First, the left eye.
No! Oh, please don't!
Where's the money?
Here, I got it on me.
Where's the rest?
Gone.
Gone where?
I spent it.
Let's take what we've got and go.
All right. I may come back one day, and then I'll collect what you owe us.
He's a bad monk.
You were wonderful, Ali. You scared him half to death.
Yes, well, now, come on. Father wants us to find Aunt Edith.
Oh, I thought that would end the chapter, but I think this might. Alright.
On the road to Gloucester, my feet started to bleed.
Oh, no.
I remembered a cobbler who lived nearby in the town of Haysted who could sell us some boots. But taking the detour would cost us both money and time.
Buy some freaking boots, jeez.
The cobbler was a quiet man with little love for children. When I asked for a pair of his cheapest boots, he stared at me, trying to measure my query's worth. Then he lifted his finger and pointed at a pair that would cost us more than half of what we had. The cobbler surveyed us once more. He took in Richard's sword while listening to the impatient but uncommon way I talked. In the end, he held up the boots he'd been working on, unfinished, rough and frayed, then suggested a figure that was lower but still overpriced. I noticed Richard staring at me as I curled my lip and politely turned down the ugly offer. Then, with my feet still bleeding, I returned to the road, aiming for a shortcut through the forest to make up for wasted time. In the afternoon, the sky darkened and the temperature dropped drastically. We considered setting up camp to allow us an opportunity to warm our worn-down feet. However, we were already running low on food and would soon need to reach our destination.
Set up camp and get rest. Yeah, let's do that.
Richard had been silent for a while when I offered him our last piece of bread. Uncle Simon will make you a knight, I said. But wouldn't I have to fight for King Stephen then? He answered, taking a bite out of the dry crust. I watched him for a while, then turned away, wondering how difficult our lives had become and how infinitely more complicated.
Are we gonna make it? We made it!
In the hills, there are a lot of poor,
I
small
think.
holdings. We asked a shepherd for directions to Huntley. It's just down the road, he answered. I thanked him and gave Richard a hopeful push.
Look at all those sheep. Oh, we're not quite there yet. I think some do. Oh no. Well, this isn't good. I don't know if all of them do, but some of them, I think some do.
It's all burned and rotting. Auntie and Uncle must have left some time ago. Maybe they built their new home nearby. A proper one made of stone. They always had coin enough for a stone house anyway. Maybe this isn't even the right house.
It is.
How would you know? It's been a long time since we came here with Father. These houses all look alike.
Shut up, Allie, please. They're gone. Probably killed. Whatever happened to them? We will never find out. It's over. There's no place for us to go.
Don't give up.
Walked in a circle around him.
We will get through this.
Yeah. Let's look at the debris. Maybe there's something in the debris. No, there's nothing in the debris. There's a door. There's a door. There's debris. There's meat that's spoiled. There's sheep. There's hey, we can. Hey, what about? I guess the door. We can try the door. Maybe everything. Maybe. No, we can't try the door. I mean, we kind of went in the hole, so guess we leave. Well, there's a sheep. There's a cart. There's a stable. Elena and Richard's dead mother had a sister by the name of Edith. Elena remembered little about her and her husband Simon, as they had stopped visiting their kin soon after the marriage to the Earl, her father. According to the stories, Edith was a thin, nervous woman, much like her mother, and her husband Simon a big, hearty man who ate and drank a lot. Elena isn't sure she'd recognize him now. Elena suspected that her father's political uproar had played a part in Edith and Simon's fate, losing their home and pastures, and perhaps even their lives. Boo urns. That is a boo urns. I guess we talked to the shepherd.
Oh, good day again.
Good day. Huntley is just down that road. You can't miss it.
I know. We just found out that the people we've been looking for aren't there anymore.
Oh, that's a shame.
Do you know what happened to the owners of that burned-down house down the road?
It's not Simon you're looking for, is it?
Why, yes.
A while ago, some knights came to his house, nasty bunch. Burned it down, said he was part of some scheme against the king, like his brother, the Earl.
What happened to Simon and his wife?
Dunno, haven't seen any of them since.
I understand. Thank you.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Getting all the work done. My wife is ill, so I have to do it alone. Needs to be done by nightfall, otherwise I won't get them to Winchester tomorrow.
Oh, are we gonna help?
Why are you asking?
We were supposed to live here with our uncle and aunt, but since they're gone, we need to find another way to get by.
My prayers are with you.
We could take the wool to Winchester for you. You could stay at home and look after your wife while we sell your stock.
Well, that would be kind of you. But I couldn't trust you to negotiate the right price and bring the money back safely.
That's fair.
What if I bought the wool from you? You'd get the money right now and wouldn't have to go to market anymore. And whatever more we can negotiate will be the pay for our travels.
Well, that's an interesting thought. But for that to work, you would need to buy my entire stock, and I doubt you have coin for that. Now let me get back to work. The sun will set soon.
how much for one sack? Just name your price.
£1.5.
How about I pay you £1.60?
Certainly my wool is worth more than that.
Let's check
I
the
want to
quality.
see the wool first.
All right, have a look.
We do have wool experience.
Let's see. Huh. These fleeces are quite thin.
I put the cheap ones on top, in case of rain.
The ones deeper down don't look that much better.
Well, I couldn't wait for the wool to grow any thicker. My family is hungry and weak. I had to shear my sheep early this year.
All right. I can give you £1.60.
Nah. Well, all right. Throw me the coin. I'll finish shearing old Mabel here, then bring out the rest I've got. Maybe you also want to talk to the other shepherds around here. They might want to sell too.
Ah, all right. Thank you.
By the way, there is a man looking for you. He came by just shortly after you. I told him you went to Huntley.
What man?
Dunno. Brown scruffy hair, beard, black horse. Could be he rode right past you. That old hut is not easy to find. Shall I give him a message if he turns up again?
Tell him we left Huntley for good.
I will. Now let me get those sacks for you.
Man.
I wonder what Richard will think of this.
You know what he's gonna think.
What did we do wrong, Ali? Why is God punishing us?
We did nothing wrong, little brother. It's just the first time we're facing difficulties that other people go through their entire lives.
But there is nowhere for us to go. We're commoners now. Commoners who never learned to do common work, and we both swore an oath to Father. If we don't get the Eldon back, we will go to hell.
We could become wool merchants.
What do we know about wool?
We know from Meg that a lot of shepherds complain about their walk to Winchester. What if we did that for them?
And what about me becoming a knight?
Uncle Simon's not the only one who'd take you as a squire. If we collected enough money, we could pay another knight to teach you.
This did derail our
might
plans a
work.
lot,
Right?
I must say.
We've had some bad luck till now, but surely not everyone is a fiend.
Yeah, that one
It'll
guy
take some time,
seemed
but we should be able to gradually increase our income. All we need to do is have a lot of patience and pray to God. Ah! Richard!
Lord Hamley caught me riding the horse you stole from him. He told me before I take you back, I can have some fun with you.
Oh, I remember that. Alright, let's stab him.
Get away from him! Ah!
Stabby, stabby.
Richard! Richard, are you all right?
What happened?
Oh, you're alive! You're alive!
Why are you crying?
I didn't stab him in the butt, though.
Because...
Or the face.
Because we are both alive. Looking back, we'd been lucky that his bones hadn't been broken, and that his ear had healed so quickly after we had burned out the wound. Otherwise, I'm not certain my brother would have survived the attack in Huntley. Once he could walk again, we gathered the few things we had and headed out,
I think was a
counting
result
our
of our
blessings
choice.
and preparing to build ourselves a new life.
I think we made a choice that caused that.
How's your wound doing?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
May I ask what you're planning to do with all that wool?
To negotiate a good price and to make a profit, first trust the quality of the goods, or whatever you can think of. Know your goods, and then once the partner is willing to negotiate, do not ask for too much. Asking twice the amount of the initial offer will likely result in a bad deal. Being too humble, on the other hand, will make your goods seem cheap and your offer uninteresting. Suggesting a reasonable price somewhat higher than what you really want is likely to result in a counteroffer and a good deal. Remember, be smart, not only when you sell, but also when you buy. Otherwise, there will be no profit. Okay.
Mind showing me a piece of your stock? I'd like to establish the quality before I make any promises.
Okay. How do I get a piece of my stock? Oh, my stock's over here. Look at this. This is I know who these people are.
Not bad. That's quite some wool you've brought along. I hope you're not planning to set up shop here too. Meg would kill me if I let you.
We came to sell this wool to you, not to compete with you. It comes from the shepherds near Huntley. They gave it to me so they wouldn't have to come here themselves.
I see. All right. I'll give you £1 per sack for this.
What? Only £1?
Ah, that's a fair price.
But I paid more for this. I'd sell at a loss.
How much did you pay?
£1.25 per sack. It was almost all I had. The rest I had to spend on the cart and the toll at the gate.
Then you let yourself be overcharged.
What?
I can't pay for your mistakes, can I? You have to handle that yourself.
Ali, let me handle this.
Okay. Please don't stab him.
Your money would not only pay for the wool, but also fund our fight to reclaim our earldom. If you pay us more, I shall never forget that courtesy. Will greatly repay you once I'm back in charge of shiring. I may even allow you sole access to our own wool production.
That's a lofty promise.
And it would hardly cost you.
So, you two are the son and daughter of the Earl of Shiring?
We are.
But you're just children.
We will make coin, and I will become a knight fighting for glory and honor until the king grants us back our noble inheritance.
That may all be very well, but I can't pay you more than what I already offered.
Then I'll prove that the wool's quality is worth the price. Just let me look at it once more.
What am I doing?
We've got to work out what signifies high quality.
Maybe if we remember what the shepherd said.
It's from a good breed of sheep, they said. What else?
And other wool looked greasy. Not ours.
It's dry, light and soft.
The wool is pretty strong too. It holds together well.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Have you thought it over?
In this weather, some cartloads of wool would arrive damp. I made sure that this is dry and undamaged. It's light and easy to transport.
And customers are hesitant to buy wet wool.
Some sheep produce brittle fibre, but this wool is strong. Its sheep had good, healthy lives.
It's suitable for finer and durable fabrics.
Wool is often full of grease and dirt. But this batch was scoured very thoroughly. It's very clean and soft.
Even picky customers would be delighted. That is true. All right. What pricing did you have in mind?
£1.10 per sack, then.
Well, tell you what. I'll give you £1.25 for every sack. You've brought up some good arguments. Your wool is exquisite.
Of course it is.
But not a penny more. All right?
That's not enough. I want £1.50.
Well, you're not getting that. Or would you prefer to get £1 after all?
All right. I accept your offer.
Well,
Thank you for your business.
I guess we got our
We've
money
done it,
back.
Ali.
Well, we've received as much as we paid, but at least I negotiated a better price.
I know why Meg likes you, Aliena. You're just as ruthless as her.
Don't be so hard on yourself. My friend, Milius, says that a good bargain needs a lot of foresight and experience.
Can I help you?
Forgive me, I didn't mean to barge in, but... You are the Lady Aliena of Shiring, are you not?
Oh, no!
Yes, I am.
And I'm Lord Richard, Earl Bartholomew's son.
My name is Philip of Gwynedd. I am the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Ah, I've heard of you. You helped a lot of people after the Hamleys attacked my father's castle.
We only did what was right. I met your father.
My father knew many people. Not all of them were his allies.
I know. I'd like to invite you to come to Kingsbridge. Our own wool trade has fallen somewhat into neglect, God forgive, but we have plenty of sheep. I am sure we could come to an agreement.
You want us to be merchants?
But I sold at a loss.
You wouldn't work for me, you would work with me. I can see that you are not afraid of hard work. I don't know a single novice who would have been willing to pull a cart like that on his own. You may have made losses, but that only means there is more to learn for you. My friend, Brother Milius, would be delighted to speak with you. He always goes to markets for our priory. What do you say?
I'll consider it.
Please do
Do
consider
I
my
have a
offer.
choice?
You will be most welcome in Kingsbridge. It is the least I can do.
Thank you, Father.
Do I have a choice?
Not much later, I found a home in Kingsbridge. I remember when I got there, there was Jack.
This is a long chapter.
You! I remember you. You're the boy with no father.
Actually, I have two fathers now.
Is that so?
Yes. Tom Builder and Jack
You gotta
Sherbub.
see the scene again.
And then the days just went by. Little did I know that the best and the worst was yet to come.
The best and the worst were yet to come. Man, it was pretty bad. But apparently the worst is yet to come. What did I do? I did not You did not knock at your old townhouse. You lied to the monk to get shelter. You found a place to sleep for the night. Your feet ached from the journey. You confidently swore the oath. You saw your father one last time. You saved Richard's life, but you're both still in shock. You paid the shepherd £1.25 for each sack of wool. You negotiated a better price for the wool, but still sold at a loss. Philip was invited you to come to Kingsbridge. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a quick break because I need to get up stretch my legs and such. And I'll be back momentarily for chapter 10. Don't go away. If you combine them, then that's just average. I mean, I think I made back what I paid, but I paid for a cart and stuff too, so it was a loss. I think maybe I could have paid less for the wall. Anyway, be right back. All right. Wait, how did my green screen get messed up? I must have pushed on my desk. Ooh, what the heck? I can't get it right. Oh no. What did I do? There we go. That's better. Just had to move my desk. All right. Chapter 10, incoming. Maybe the last chapter. Depends on how long it is. So, we have not eaten. I don't think we've seen ourselves eat anything in this game. We've given people food, but we haven't eaten food. We've yoinked 3 things. I'm not going to count the money that we got as yoinking because it was technically our money, right? Monks are supposed to be trustworthy. And that one was just a jerk. Yeah, most food is rotten, that's true. So what are we eating? 5 years later. Wow, I was not expecting 5 years later. It's 1141.
So, you have returned from Rome, Bishop Waleran.
Yes, it was a very illuminating time.
What do you want?
The Pope was very pleased to hear how I, and you, have worked together in the past to support our king.
We did not do it for your church.
He was less pleased, however, to hear about the bargain you struck with the Prior of Kingsbridge.
Why should he care? Once and for all, we will not support you in your personal quarrels. The deal we made with the Priory of Kingsbridge has the blessing of the king.
Of course, and you would never change your mind on that matter. Tell me, has your son returned from the Holy Land yet?
We have not heard from him, ever since he set out to join that crusade of yours. If he dies, your church will be responsible.
Do not underestimate your son, Lady Hamley. That would be a great mistake.
I don't like the sound of that. Whoa, look at the church. It's looking good. It's looking nice. What's that big giant gravestone there? Well, assuming it's a gravestone. It kind of looks like it is because it has dirt in front of it.
Not long now and you'll have a ceiling.
Wonderful. Then we will no longer have to hold our services in the crypt.
You could even begin to plan the paintings for the wooden ceiling and the walls.
Why a wooden ceiling? So the whole thing goes up in flames again?
Philip decided on that because it's cheaper. And these walls can only hold the weight of a wooden ceiling. I love you like a brother, Alfred, but the apprentice shouldn't have to tell the master craftsman things like that.
Jack, for once, focus on your work and finish it. Just for once. Or you'll stay an apprentice for the rest of your life.
Don't argue again.
Alfred is right. This is a house of God.
Okay, that's me back in the background. Look, I'm older.
Now, where were we? You could start planning the paintings for the ceiling if you wish.
Can we afford that at the moment? We are paying so many workers already.
Father Philip, Tom Builder. Alfred.
Ah, Aliena.
How are you?
I'll be moving my wool to Shiring today. The fleece fair starts tomorrow.
Ah, I almost forgot.
Emilius and I have already arranged everything. We'd make much more of a profit if Percy Hamley had not raised the taxes this week.
Again?
Jonathan, you shouldn't wander off. Stay with us.
Tom is right. You hear?
He looks like a real monk.
Obvious Pluvius, nomine patri amen.
That sounds like Latin, but it's not quite right yet. We would not have to worry about this if we could sell our wool here on our market.
The king would have to grant us a license for that.
And the Hamleys wouldn't like that, I'm afraid. They want the taxes from the fair in Shiring.
Don't worry, we'll make a good profit. It's a good year. We've never moved this much wool as it is. Oh, and I have to build a new storage house.
Alfred is a master craftsman now. If you can pay him, he'll help you.
Ah, very good.
Alfred. Is he still a jerk?
If she hadn't a business of her own, I'd hire her to work for me.
She is something. She would make me a good wife. Hey!
I don't like that thing above my head.
Hey, take that back! What? What did I say?
For the last time, stop your quarreling.
Philip, let's look at the plans again. There's a problem I have to discuss with you.
All right.
Bees.
Take that back, Alfred.
Jack, leave him alone. And for once, finish your work.
And Jack, please keep an eye on Jonathan, will you?
What? Why me?
Finish your work, Jack.
That's how it always was. But on that day, I didn't care. On that day, I was going to see Aliena. And I was going to tell her how I felt. And nothing and no one would stop me.
That thing above your head might stop you. It's, look at that thing up there. Look at that. That does not look safe. I can't finish my work.
Time to get this done.
Oh, this is bad. Look at how fast it's going.
Nice.
I guess we did
For
okay.
some reason, I'm full of energy today. But the face still isn't right. I can never get the face right. I'm done for now. I just can't stand looking at it anymore. Oh, damn.
Watch your tongue.
I will. Damn. I need to get much better at this.
Darn it.
Hey, little brother. I hope you appreciate that I look out for you.
I ate a beetle.
Don't tell Philip, all right? It's our secret. Come on, let's have fun.
Oh, you can't do that.
Oh, I can.
Command Philip said you can't. You have to work.
I know what they said. I was there, you know. Philip and Tom won't mind if we take a break. Sometimes people say one thing and mean another thing. Either he's stopped listening, or he's thinking about it. Right, the wall is already coming apart, and Alfred wants to put a stone ceiling on top instead of a wooden one. Idiot.
Yeah, that doesn't look good. doesn't look good.
I better not get too close.
Wasps, not bees, wasps.
The Tree of Life. When I was small, I wanted something with animals. I tried to make it look like no other tree, more like a thought. I like it, but nobody recognizes that it's supposed to be a tree. Well, Tom says it's done. He won't let me do another one.
Apparently I'm an artist. So I can't get him to, like, follow me, or will he follow me?
Everything all right, Jonathan?
No, he will not follow me. He can just go. I guess he won't follow me. Well, we'll go to the market and see what happens. Oh wait, oh, he's following me. Never mind. The cathedral.
Jonathan, don't run off.
Don't worry, he's here.
Ah, great. Thank you, Martha.
And no, I don't have time to watch him.
Oh, damn.
Darn.
Oh, no. It's all broken.
The sounds of the market.
Shouldn't you be working, Jack?
Maybe I should go before I buy anything.
Watch where you go, will ya? Now it's come to that. Even the monks step on my chickens.
So, how's business? All well?
More and more people keep coming here. Yesterday, there were 24 merchants from Shiring alone.
You exhausted?
Pretty much. But the Priory made a lot of money. Seems the Earl just raised the taxes at his market, so they all came here instead. Now they've all returned to Shiring for the Fleece Fair.
Is the Earl asking lower taxes at the Fleece Fair?
On the contrary, from what the merchants told me, it's even worse. So they all have to trade their wool there, including Aliena and the Prior. But you need a license to do a Fleece Fair, and only Shiring has one.
Are you not going to the Fleece Fair in Shiring?
No, Philip asked me to supervise the market here.
So now you're working with Philip and Aliena?
I know, it's a lot of work. But we all want the same thing after all.
And what's that?
To keep this place in good shape. This is our home.
Yeah, I guess.
You should be working too.
I'm just taking a break.
Yeah, I'm just taking a freaking break.
Did you see Aliena?
Maybe she was heading home. I think she's expecting a visitor.
A visitor?
Do I hear jealousy in your voice?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's a what now?
Do you want to buy some of this fine cloth, Jonathan?
Great idea. I could make you a red robe. Or a blue one.
No.
No, that would be silly now, wouldn't it? What is the colour that monks wear?
Brown and black and grey.
Boring.
Aliena went home.
Could be. I know she's expecting a visitor.
Alright.
Maybe I should get going.
Oh, before I forget, I have a message for you.
Oh, really? What is it? Cub, we need to talk. I'll be at the small clearing near the river.
I think Ellen wants to talk to you about Papa.
What's there to talk about? Tom doesn't believe I can be a builder.
That's not true. That's what she wants to talk about. Papa knows what you can do. He told her.
Oh, did he?
Yes. He's complicated.
He is. On days like this, you can almost get lost here.
Let's look at the map. Ooh. River. We're gonna go to the river. Here's the marketplace. Kitchen. Okay. Mill. River. We're gonna go to the river, I guess.
The Hamleys would be breaking the agreement we had with King Stephen.
All I know is that suddenly the quarrymaster wants us to pay for stone. And the verderer of Shoot Forest now insists we pay for timber. The verderer and the quarrymaster both claim that they act on orders from the Earl of Shiring. If our workers find out, they'll get nervous. And rightly so.
Of course. This is a terrible problem.
What are you doing out here? Did you finish your corbel?
I'm done.
Why do I get the feeling that when I go and look at your corbel, it won't be finished?
I'm doing my best, all right? If you would let me do more than just the statues.
You need to focus on the task at hand.
I can do much more than stone carving, and you know it.
We can't always get what we want.
Alfred can.
Jack, please. We have much bigger problems to solve right now. The Earl of Shiring has stopped supporting us. If we don't do anything about it, we'll have to send the workers away. We'd have to stop building the cathedral.
I will talk to Percy Hamley. And if he won't see me, I will talk to the king, or this will be the end of Kingsbridge.
Can I help you?
Yes, by doing as you're told. Do your job, and only your job. And leave Alfred alone. But I can assure you that we will be safe for the next few weeks. I've planned ahead for a case like this.
You have?
Alright, I want to go to the river. Which I guess is... this way? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go to the mill. Alright. Go to the mill. I double clicked, but it didn't fast travel. Oh, here's the river. Oh, the mill is working. Another wasp nest. That's 2 wasp nests.
Don't always run off, Jonathan, or I'll get in trouble with...
Aliena!
Yes?
Do you mind if we sit here?
Of course not.
I guess I had to go this way.
And how are you two?
Oh, well.
I'm controlling 2 characters.
Say, I wanted to talk to you, because...
Yes, Jack Builder?
I
like you. You are beautiful.
Why, thank you, Jonathan.
Well...
Well...
Jonathan!
He's here!
I'm coming! Jack loves you.
I was just about to ask if you think that Jonathan suspects anything.
I swear on this very Bible that I don't know what you're talking about. Cold. Cold. Oh, I lost my Bible. Shit.
I'm sorry, but no bad deed goes unpunished.
But we haven't done anything bad. Yet.
You burned down the cathedral.
Wait, how does she know that? Oh, okay.
My lady.
You dangerous, feral beast from the woods.
If God hates me for that, he has a strange way of showing it.
I'm confused. Okay. I'm less confused now.
You remembered it?
You sang it the first time when we sat here together.
I don't.
You were dangling your feet in the brook, lost in thought. Just like today.
Why can't it always be like this, Jack?
I know what you mean.
I hate pretending that I don't love you.
Then don't.
Jack.
I know. I know. Have you heard from your brother?
The war never ends, and he always needs more money. And I pay him to fight for the man who killed our father.
King Stephen, to get the earldom back from him.
Yes. But you know, I don't even want that. Everything I've built here, what we have, I have all that because I'm not my father's daughter anymore. I'm afraid that if Richard becomes Earl, I'll lose much more than the money he's wasting now.
Your father meant well. I'm sure he did.
Did he? He never loved anyone, not even my mother. It was not my fault we lost the earldom. It's not my responsibility. How could Father make me swear that oath? Did you fight with Tom again?
Tom always takes Alfred's side.
Well, he is Alfred's father. He worries about him. It was the same with Richard.
If Tom's worried about Alfred, then why is he always telling me off?
Because you are the clever one. He probably worries about Alfred.
It's not my fault that he's a bit slow in the head.
Exactly. Tom thinks you should know better.
Maybe.
Were you still reading the Bible?
Philip insists. I better be angry that I lost it.
Oh, don't worry. He'll still keep teaching you. I think he sees something in you.
To say it fell in the
Oh,
river.
maybe I should become a monk. Oh, but you aren't allowed to kiss monks.
I shall love you like a brother then.
Yeah, that's not funny.
Hey, Dunk Donuts.
Say, what was that book called you told me about last time we met?
The Amores by Ovid. I've only heard about it from a travelling scholar.
The title sounds promising.
Yeah, but maybe it's not as interesting as we think.
Let's find out.
I'll ask around Kingsbridge and see what I can find.
All right.
You know, back in the forest, my mother made up the rules herself, but they all made sense somehow. Here, everything is... it's complicated.
I know. Rules everywhere. Why is it that Tom can't tell Philip that Jonathan is his son? He's so happy when he's around Jonathan.
Tom's rules. And Philip's, probably. Tom believes he has lost the right to be Jonathan's father, as he gave up on him when he was born. That's what Martha said. And what about us? When will we tell other people about us?
I guess when we're ready to play by their rules.
Or they by ours.
I guess. It's like trading wool.
Is it?
Trading wool is a bit like what my father did. Talking to people, negotiating, trading. It's fun, actually.
Talking to people is fun.
You listen to what they have to say, what they have to offer, what they're looking for. Then you come up with an offer where everyone profits, including you.
I get it. We'll tell people about us when we come up with an offer that suits them and us.
Right.
Or they just figure it out.
And you should try to remember why Tom and Philip keep nagging you. They want the best for you and for themselves. Which is you.
If you say so.
I know so. I want the same.
One day we'll tell everyone everything about us, Ali. All of them.
Maybe not everything, Jack Builder.
Oh.
Dang it, my stupid green screen. The heck?
What's going on?
We better go and find out.
Everyone, calm down.
What happened at the quarry?
Listen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, there was an incident. Our friend Otto Blackface was hurt at the quarry.
What happened?
The Earl of Shiring had his men stop us from taking stone from the quarries and timber from the forest.
Why? Why would Percy Hamley do that?
All we know is what his men told us. That the Earl of Shiring will not support the construction of Kingsbridge Cathedral anymore.
What are we gonna do now?
I will ride to Shiring myself and I will talk to Percy Hamley.
Oh, that's all good and well. But how are we supposed to continue working without stone and timber? I want to be paid before you run out of money.
I need to feed my family.
Calm down. You heard the Prior. He will talk to the Earl himself.
And I'd planned ahead for a day like this. You will be paid soon. And there will be plenty of work for at least another month. For all of you.
I trust
I
Tom.
say we stay.
And I trust our Prior.
I will prepare everything immediately.
I'll be with you in a moment.
What if the Earl won't listen to Philip?
I need to talk to Philip. See me later at my house, all right?
What about the book we wanted to look for?
Not now. I think I can help here.
I'll find the book.
We will sort this out. And now, back to work.
What's she gonna say?
This cathedral won't build itself. And you, Jack, watch Jonathan.
Oh, what again?
Let's talk to Alfred.
Hey, take back what you said before.
What? What did I say?
Oh, come on. You know what you said.
About Aliena? Why would you care if I take her as a wife?
You don't get it, do you?
Are you looking for someone?
I'm supposed to bring this bread to our cantor. He's spending the day up there on the roof of the cathedral. But how am I ever going to make it all the way up there?
Ah, afraid of heights, hmm? But do you want me to go?
No. I'll make it. I just need time.
Okay.
Hey.
Alright, well, I've already exhausted all of my options, I guess. Alfred doesn't get it. Oh, can I finish my work? Can I do more work? Maybe I can do more work. Let's see if I can do more work. I didn't think about doing more
I will
work.
do everything in my power to make sure you are paid.
I know that you showed us mercy before when we had to flee from Earl's castle.
Oh,
my
apparently
husband
we're
has
gonna
worked
do
here ever
this.
since. And we would like to be close to Our Lady Aliena. But we have no choice.
Oh, Mary.
The same goes for us, Mary. We all owe Philip much.
I trust you, Father, but I risk my neck up there every day. My wife is right. If you can't pay, we'll have to move on.
Kingsbridge is our home. I don't want to leave.
Let me think of something. Maybe there's a way we can pay your workers early, Philip.
But selling the wool at the fleece fair will take at least a couple of days.
I'm sorry, but me and the other workers can't wait that long. Not now that everything is so unsure.
Trust me, Philip. I'll think of something.
I'm confused.
Jack! I saw your corbel. You did good work, Jack.
It's not half as good as it should be.
Don't get lost in the details.
It's my corbel. I want it to be perfect.
None of this is ours.
Doing the carvings is the only job you didn't give Alfred to screw up.
We should be thankful of the work we're allowed to do. And in our work, we must be thorough and steadfast.
Thankful for what we are allowed to do. You are the one who wouldn't settle for less than a cathedral. You could have had other work, but no. For months, you remained steadfast, no matter the cost. When are you going to tell Jonathan about what happened in the forest?
Whoa. That's rough, man.
Shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. Damn it.
Yeah, you shouldn't have said that about Jonathan. I need to go see my mother. Who's by the river. Where, how do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get to the river? The river where I'm supposed to meet her at? I'm confused now. They can find my Bible.
I don't see the Bible. Even if I could find it, I doubt it would still be legible.
This goes to the bridge. Okay, path to the mill. Can't go. Oh wait, river. That goes here. This way. No, we cannot. We don't seem to be able to go further this way. I was supposed to talk to my mother, but I can't figure out how I'm gonna talk to my mother. Let's talk to them, I guess.
Brother Paul.
And that is little Jack. You see, he never paid the bridge toll when he came here. Sometimes you must show clemency and let those in need pass into our town without asking for coin.
I'll remember your words, Brother Paul.
Alright.
He's teaching the novice about the bridge and the toll. I better not disturb them.
I don't know where to go to get to the river. How do I see the map, by the way? How do I look at my... I pulled it up at one point, but now I don't know. Oh, here. It's here. So, I want to go here. But I can't figure out how. Oh, clearing. Oh, it's over here. Oh, well, there you go. There we go. That's why I messed it up. Jack's Quarry. Ooh. Looks nice.
Ah, there you are, Cub. I wanted to talk to you.
What is it?
I'm afraid there's a lot of trouble ahead of us. From what I heard from Tom, they're trying to shut down the construction.
They?
The Earl of Shiring. Tom is under a lot of stress. If it weren't for him, it would already be over.
Why are you telling me this? Did he say something about me?
No. But I know that he just can't stand to see you and Alfred arguing.
Just don't see why Alfred gets to do everything he wants.
Alfred is a master builder. You are an apprentice. There are rules. They may not be my rules, but they are yours, if you want to become a master builder.
Maybe.
Don't be angry, Cobb.
I'm not. As much as I'd like to, I did promise Tom I'd only do my own carvings in the evenings.
Oh, that's where I practice. I practice and practice. Alright, well, I did that. Now what do I do? Oh, I'm supposed to find out about a book. Okay. Where would I go for a book? A library or something. Let's look at the map again. Is there a library or place where books would be? Maybe the house of the prior, or the guest house, or the chapter house. Maybe. Let's go to monastery. Okay. Oh, here we go. Kitchen, cloister. All right, here we go. Let's go to the kitchen.
Hello, Milius.
Jack, and Jonathan. This is not the best of times.
Brother Cuthbert could have been a little more careful in storing the apples down here.
I'm sure it's fine, Brother Andrew.
I am not so sure. Even the salt is damp.
Cuthbert knew what he was doing.
What is Brother Andrew up to?
We will get a new cellar soon. Andrew is preparing everything.
Oh, did he die?
Maybe they should get a new kitchener as well.
Why?
If what Cuthbert did was not good enough, then what I can do can't be much better. Cuthbert knew so much more than I did.
Oh,
One,
man.
Two.
I am looking for a book.
The kitchen is not the best place to start looking for a book. You should try the scriptorium instead. But you need to get past Remigius to get into the prior's house.
Okay. Well, at least I know now. Keep this gate locked now. Nope. Can't get in there.
It's blocked. I have to go in through the front.
I mean, it looks very similar to how it looked before. Just trying to rebuild, I guess. Oh, yep.
Get up! The mortar won't mix itself.
The mortar won't complain if it has to wait until I'm done with me break.
What's he doing down there?
Well, the mortar
There's
won't,
another
but I
wasp
will.
nest. I think there might be a task
Oh,
of getting
yes.
rid of wasp nests at some point.
Did I complain when...
Scriptorium.
You drunk bastard! You pushy fat oaf!
Don't be distracted by what is going on outside.
No surprise, Regis.
The two have been quarreling the whole morning. I wonder what their problem is. What are you doing in the scriptorium?
I wanted to have a look at your books.
Is that so? Everyone, listen up. Is the work of a scribe not to copy text and scripture?
It is, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
And is it not the task of illuminators to illuminate these texts with pictures and color?
It is, Sir Prior Remigius.
Sir Prior Remigius.
Yes, Sir Prior Remigius.
And what do you think is the work of Jack, the apprentice of Tom Builder?
Build?
Working on the construction site.
Carving statues and ornaments,
Building
I
things.
I'm not exactly sure what it is either. But it is not distracting our scribes and illuminators. I do not know what Prior Philip sees in you, Jack. Now, go back to your work and do not disturb us again.
Well, okay, he's a jerk.
You shut up!
And you, don't be distracted.
No, Sir Prior
Remigius.
Remigius.
Everybody's a jerk,
That's
but
none of your business. Now get to work.
What's the problem?
I'm taking me well-deserved break.
Well deserved. You deserve a good kicking, you lazy drunk.
Better a drunk than a bearded bastard. Come on then, kick me. Show me what you got.
Please, this is leading nowhere. Think for a moment what other people would do.
What?
Who?
The sub-prior.
Oh, don't get me started on Sub-Prior Remigius. He is a hard-working man.
He is. And don't you doubt it. What? That he is a hard-working man? Who?
Sub-Prior Remigius, you fool!
What? How dare they? How dare you? Shouting in the cemetery like heathens!
But
Silence! Do you have any idea how hard the work of a sub-prior is? How much devotion and painful work it takes to teach our novices, our monks? And you dare call me a fool?
We didn't.
Silence, I say! I will think of a way to make you two understand the kind of behavior I expect in this priory.
I think they'll be busy for a while.
We place our trust in you. We'll take you in.
It worked. I was not expecting that to work so well, and yet it did.
There are many I've not read. Most of them, actually. If only I had more time to read.
Oh, let's do this. Use that one.
No. It's not here. Maybe the monks know where I can find the book. I'm looking for a book by Ovid.
Oh, we saw some in Shiring and in Winchester.
There are also a few copies in Salisbury, I believe. Which ones are you looking for?
The Amores?
Have you heard of that? That was one of the copies in Winchester, I think. Did you read it?
Me? I don't remember.
He did.
Just a page or two.
Sounds like the right book, and Winchester's not far. I should tell Ali what I found out. What is it that you're working on?
I'm copying pages of the book Prior Philip wrote. We finished the original last year.
I didn't know he wrote a book.
Not many know of it. The content is...
He's critical of the church and bishops. After his experience with Bishop Waleran, he studied about what he calls Judicia Cleri.
Judicia Cleri? The judgments of the clergy?
Yes. In the past, there were many cruel tests that were made to discover whether a man was guilty or not. The Lord was to judge them. These ordeals were called Judicium Dei, the judgment of God. Some had to hold burning iron in their bare hands. Others were drowned. Some were burned on the pyre. And if they were innocent, God would save them.
There'd be no martyrs if that were true. Even Adolphus would have been saved.
Yes. God works in mysterious ways. The prior wants these horrible ordeals to become a thing of the past, for cruelty only leads to more cruelty.
But I heard of miracles. Saints that survived burnings.
True. However, Prior Philip believes these were not judgments of God, but judgments of the clergy.
Judicia Cleri.
Yes! Stories and fake ordeals to redeem friends and allies of the clergy.
Fake miracles? By the church? Ooh, that sounds like Philip is asking for trouble. Whoever is accused of fakery and heresy will not be likely to respond well to that.
But we believe Philip is right.
This is the second millennium. We must finally learn from past mistakes.
Yeah, alright. I mean, basically, they summed it up for me, so I don't really feel like I have to read it. Alright. I guess we'll talk to him now. Maybe. I don't know. What's our next step?
Friar Philip is too forgiving. The sub-prior has
Hello,
to handle
Cuthbert.
everything he neglects.
I hope you're happy wherever you are.
What do you mean, wherever he is? He's lying right there. I made sure his wait for Judgment Day is comfortable.
Philip thinks we might go to heaven when we die.
No. We lie in wait till Judgment Day. That's why I want someone good to bury me, to make sure I lie well. I hope you will remember your promise that you will bury me.
That was a long time ago. My first night in the Priory. I'll bury you, Brother Arnaldus. Don't worry.
Thank you.
And thank you for looking after Cuthbert.
Everything.
He died in the first weeks of 1141. Had been a harsh winter. He had complained that he had trouble breathing and was suffering from a pain in his chest. He instructed Milius to find him an herb called Mary's Tear. The tea was made from the herb seemed to help for a few hours, but the same night, Cuthbert's fever got worse and his breathing shallow. Okay. He didn't wake up. He died. He was 68 years old. That seems pretty old for this time.
As sub-prior, I have even more responsibilities than the prior himself. and more worries.
I better not get too close.
What's with the wasps? What's with all the wasp nests? Tell her about the book. Okay.
I just don't see how you can possibly regain our trust.
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, we go back to the mill now? Maybe? Is she here? She's not. Where is she? How do I tell her about a book when I don't know where she is? Is there a map to her house? No. Oh, here's her house up here. Okay. I guess I should go to her house. She just happened to be here last time. Okay. I'm gonna go over. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Her house right there. Bam. Oh, that's a nice look at. She's got the best house.
Come on, Jonathan. Let's tell Ali what I found out.
Hey, Brief Star, it's going good. Whoa, look at that cat.
Ranulph of Chester and his half-brother stole Lincoln Castle from Stephen. At least this is a chance for us to take it back.
For us? Who is us? The whole of England is strangled by new taxes and torn apart by this senseless quarrelling.
Senseless quarrelling? You still think I'm just playing around?
No.
I put my life at risk, Ali, for you and me. This isn't a game.
I know that.
Do you? It's an honor to be one of the King's Knights.
An honor that costs a lot of money.
Oh, now you broke it, Jonathan.
There's someone at the door. I'll be right back.
Oh. Go play.
Jack.
Hey.
So,
Yes.
what brings you here?
Do you have a visitor?
Are you jealous?
Everything all right there?
Yes, it will just take a minute. Sorry, but my brother is waiting. He has to ride back to Shiring soon.
Ah, I see. All right. I just wanted to tell you that I found out about the book.
What book? Oh, Ovid. You were still looking for that.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. It just feels like there are so many problems right now at the construction site. That reminds me. Could you tell Philip that I've come up with an idea how he can pay the workers?
Oh. How?
I'll buy up all of his wool and sell it on the fleece fair myself. But I need to go to Shiring first and get the money.
All right. I'll tell him. By the way, they have a copy of the Amores in Winchester.
Oh? I think I know someone who might be able to get it. But first we need to make sure Philip gets his money and talks to Percy.
Who?
Percy Hamley, the Earl.
Percy Hamley, the fat oaf.
Congratulations! Everybody heard you.
So what? They're all bastards.
Bastards.
I think I should be going.
They're all bastards.
Oh, all right. See you later, Jack?
Jack's not a spy.
Of course.
Not really.
Bastards. You're gonna have to forget that word really quick, little brother.
Bastards.
So for them, you've got money, Ali?
So you were eavesdropping on me. Great. That deal with Philip will help them and us, Richard.
Robert of Gloucester is advancing on Lincoln as we speak. Tomorrow we will ride from Shiring. And what I need from you is money for a new sword and a gambeson. And I want my shield painted in Stephen's colours.
Is this leading anywhere, Richard? You've been doing this for years now, and has the king ever considered making you Earl of Shiring?
Not yet. But I fought side by side with him before. He knows my name, Ali.
Oh, all right. I will meet you in Shiring, and I'll bring the money.
Man, that's rough. Talk to Philip. Wait. Oh yeah, Philip. I forgot who Philip was for a second.
Father Philip.
Yes?
Aliena says you can pay your workers. She has enough money to buy up all the Priory's wool and sell it in Shiring. And that way, you get your money earlier.
Really?
But you have to accompany her to Shiring. She has to fetch the money first.
The sooner the better. I have to talk to Percy Hamley anyway. Thank you, Jack.
It's not gonna go well.
Now you better get back to work. Tom wanted to talk to you.
It's not gonna go well. Especially if she's there. Oh. Where's Tom?
If I talk to Tom now, he'll insist I stay at the construction site and work. Am I really done out here?
I think so. I don't know what else I can do.
Jack!
What?
Come here, please. You wanted to finish your Corbel, and I let you. Sub-Prior Remy just told me you disturbed the monks in the scriptorium.
Philip told me to practice reading.
The Bible, not the kind of book you were looking for. Then you go and waste your time in the cemetery and the market, and in the kitchen.
I needed time to think.
You should have been working instead. Don't you know how close we are to shutting down the construction? If I'd not planned ahead, it would all be over now. But how am I to plan ahead if I can't rely on you, Jack?
What? Watch out! Whoa.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Up here! Hey, hurry up, quick!
What's going on here?
Your son thinks I dropped the stones.
You were the one who pulled them up, weren't you?
Of course.
I said
that was
that
my
was
job.
dangerous.
He was probably angry because he might not get paid.
Alfred, stop it.
What?
Peter, what happened?
I'm not sure, but there was a monk. He was wearing a black robe, and when he saw me looking at him, he ran away. Maybe it was him.
A black robe? Are you saying this was my fault?
No. I'm sure I didn't recognize him. He wasn't from here.
No. Peter dropped the stone and doesn't want to admit it.
I assure you, a monk would never do such a thing.
I saw a monk in black, in the market.
Oh, did you? I was there too when you were. Tell us, what did he do when you saw him?
He almost stepped on a few chickens.
Wait, Jack is right. I remember now. There was a monk there, and he went into the cathedral.
I'll go up front and look for him. You check the back.
All right.
Alfred's like, I would have remembered that. I'm like, hey, he did this. He's like, oh, I remember that. I'm smart. Oh, there he is! There he is! Let's get him! Oh, there he goes! Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
He went this way. He went down here. I saw him go down here. I don't know where. I guess the mill.
I don't see the monk by the mill. I bet he went to the bridge.
No, I didn't see him go to the bridge, though. Oh, there he is. Well, that's suspicious.
Hey, you! Hey!
What happened to you, monk?
Mother!
Jack?
He's not a monk! He tried to kill me!
You did what?
Please,
I know you. You are with them. Did they send you?
Please, let me go!
What did they send you for?
Tom Builder. I was sent here to kill Tom Builder.
Tom?
What is going on here?
Take heed. I know you. I know your face. Tell them that you succeeded. Tell them that Tom Builder is dead.
But...
Tell them, or I will find you.
Yes.
Speak up, or I'll put a curse on you.
I will tell them what you ask. Please.
What the hell? What was that? Why did you let him go?
He was after Tom. After all these years, it's happening again.
What is?
Just tell Tom to stay low. If we're lucky, they'll think he's dead.
Why don't you tell him?
I'm the reason they're trying to kill him. It's my fault.
Secrets.
What?
We should never have come to Kingsbridge, Jack.
Are you gonna dish out the secrets? Philip, regarding your question concerning your brother Francis, I regret to tell you that he has not been seen in our diocese for over 5 years. I believe this is due to his work. Robert of Gloucester. After making an inquiry at Earl Robert's court, I found that his scribes were sworn to secrecy and could not answer our requests. These times of war are times of secrecy. I have faith that your brother Francis is well and working hard to support Earl Robert in his quest. I pray that his fight for the throne in the name of his sister Maud will be... This is spelled wrong. There's no E in it any other time. Will be fruitful and bring an end to the anarchy. We are all aware of the wonderful work you are doing in Kingsbridge. Your Saint Adolphus is well known even in the Holy Roman Empire now. Okay, cool.
Excuse me, Philip? Philip?
I'm sorry.
Is everything all right?
I was just thinking about my brother. What is it?
Aliena is ready to go to Shiring with you.
Then I must not keep her waiting.
I don't know the state of VR headsets, honestly. Like there's only like how many I don't even know what's out there. Does HTC still have a headset? Because I like the one I've got, even though it's like old gen stuff. Man, I thought this would be a new chapter.
As we rode, Aliena expressed relief that Percy Hamley held court in Shiring Town during the Fleece Fair, and not in her father's castle. I had not yet confessed to Aliena that I blamed myself for her father's fate. I felt the guilt and shame starting to rise when we came to a large group of peasants looking as desperate as the refugees that had come from Earl's Castle back then.
Philip stopped to talk to the peasants, and so did I. Of course, he couldn't pass by people in need of help. Not even when he was on his way to try and save Kingsbridge from another attack by the Hamleys. Two of the peasants broke into tears and begged for food. Philip was mortified as they grabbed the hem of his robe and pleaded for mercy.
The problem with any Apple product is it only works with Apple stuff. So...
They said they were from Wigley. They had illegally erected a mill and hadn't paid taxes to the Earl of Shiring for grinding flour. I bit my lip when they mentioned the title that used to belong to my father. As punishment, the Earl had destroyed their mill. Philip seemed unsure what to say about Percy Hamley's punishment for these peasants. I was less hesitant. I asked why they'd built an illegal mill. The peasants told us that milling taxes had doubled in their village. The peasants shouted and cried that the Earl had also burnt their fields, destroyed their houses, and taken their livestock from them. A few of them had even been killed. Philip told them to go to Kingsbridge for food. As we rode on, he said nothing. Maybe he had begun to lose hope that he would ever solve his problems with the Earl in Shiring.
I mean, he's a dick.
I had never trusted the Hamleys, but it seemed I had grown careless over the years. They had thus far kept their word to King Stephen, but now I felt I should have known that they would eventually break it. As I was thinking these grim thoughts, we passed by a gallows with two men dangling by their necks. An old woman stood by one of the corpses and snarled at us.
We're not gonna talk to her.
Aliena rode by my side without knowing that I had long been responsible for her family's fate. Ever since I had made the mistake of trusting Waileran by God. I felt like a fly in a cobweb. Every move I made seemed to lead to further calamities. But then I heard Aliena as she sped past me. "Shiring," she exclaimed.
We're there. End of chapter. Alright, what do we do? Richard is trying to reclaim the earldom for himself. He visited Culfberth and told brother Arendos that you will bury him. You caught the assassin. Ellen forced him to report that Tom is dead. And I did my best. Alright. I hit escape. I hit escape. Don't go to the next section. Don't do it. Oh my god, this game won't let me quit. This game has... It won't let me quit.
A face like that never changes. If anyone can get you an audience with the Earl, it's Sheriff Eustace.
I hope Percy Hamley will show more understanding with us than he did with the people of Wigley. Good day, Sheriff. I must talk to the Earl. It's a legal matter of utmost urgency.
Get in line, monk.
Are they all waiting to see him?
What did you expect on court day, monk?
I fear this is going to take a while.
I'll go look for Richard. Seeing that he's going into battle, he needs equipment.
In the meantime, let's hope I can persuade the Earl to rethink this breach of our agreement.
I'll talk to Meg about the sales of the Priory's wool as well. We will find a way to keep the cathedral's construction going, Philip, with or without the stone and timber they took from us.
We must.
Richard asked for money. Now where is he? Alright. Now we're done. This game won't let you quit between you finishing a chapter and getting another chapter. As far as I know, I didn't see an option menu. Maybe I just missed it. I don't know. Anyway, we're done for today. We're gonna continue this on Tuesday at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Speaking of VR headsets, since you're interested, Bravestar, I have the HTC Vive 1. I like it, but I wish it had more resolution because, like, I don't know. I don't know what they are now. I'm guessing they're better than this one. This is Gen. I mean, it's not Gen 1 of VR. I mean, I would say of the current VR, it's Gen 1. I think they might have a 2, but I like it because it uses it's kind of modular, but it is wired. So I don't know if the new one's wired or not. It does have a wire that comes out the back, which is kind of annoying. This wire comes out the back and plugs into a hub. And then you have your two little hand things, and then you have your two little. They're these. I'll show you what I'm talking about. These things, which are they're the things that let it sense where you are in the room, basically. So they basically have lights in there that detect where you are, and there's two of these, so they can triangulate your position within the room, so that they can move you around. So it uses two of these. It uses the headset, which uses these, and then the controllers. I mean, I'm not an expert in VR by any means. The nice thing about these is you can mount this on a tripod too. They have little mount here, so you can put them on a tripod. So I don't know what I got it used from someone. They were getting rid of it, and I was like, I'll buy it. And we've played a few games with it, so I definitely don't recommend spending $3,500. That is 100% not worth it. And I believe that I guess PlayStation has their VR, the MetaQuest 3 is a thing. Really, I don't even know if HTC makes them anymore. I don't know. I think they might have gotten rolled in at does Steam have a VR headset? Let's look at the stuff here on list of virtual reality headsets. Okay, here we go. The first VR or headset said it came out in 1991. Oh, I remember these. I actually remember these. These things were big honking machines. They had a resolution of 276 by 372 per eye. That's pretty bad. So then I'd say when the new VR craze came about, we ended up with the Oculus Rift and the HTC Vive, which is I think what I've got. The HTC Vive, which Max resolution per eye is 1080 by 1200. I don't think I have 1080 by 1200, but apparently it's possible to get 1080 by 1200. I don't know what mine has. Do I have his do I have his surname wrong? Did I spell it wrong? Does he only have one eye? What's the current, what's current? I guess there's an HTC Vive Pro, which is currently out? No. 2 L's, 1 oh, okay. I see. That's probably how I got it wrong. Let's see what's the HTC Vive Pro 2 is out and is currently being sold with up to 12 2448 by 2448 per eye. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty sweet. What doesn't it have? That came out in 2021, so it's like 2.5-year-old tech, I guess. I mean, that's I would call that consumer grade VR, I guess. You can get some you can go pretty expensive. Like, these are tethered. I guess there's also standalone VR. I don't quite know what the difference is. Oh, I guess you don't need a computer for it. I guess. Or is that where you don't need other things? Like, what's the difference? Does tethered VR mean it plugs into a machine, and then the standalone means it basically has its own like built-in graphics card and stuff, where it does all the processing? I don't know, because the MetaQuest 3 is considered standalone. So, I don't actually know what it means. I'll fix that Bernoulli thing right now. Also. While you mention it, I'll fix it right now. I'm pretty happy with my VR headset, but I've never used another one. So it's not like I have anything to compare with. Oops. I have to log in to my site to update it. Whoops, what the heck? Did I put the wrong code in? Oh, I did. Totally put the wrong one in. Ah! Okay. Character. List of characters. Let's see if this works. I mean, first we have to see if this even works. Edit. Okay, 2 L's, 1 I. Save. Did it work? It looks like it worked. Alright, it's fixed, chapters. So it looks like the big competitors on the VR market are the HTC, I guess PlayStation VR is another one, but I assume it only works with the PlayStation. So, you know, I wouldn't advise that. There's the Oculus Quest. But I guess that was bought by Meta and became the Meta Quest. So you got your Meta Quest Pro and your Meta Quest 3. I don't think Microsoft has one. I guess there's an HTC standalone one too, called the Flow. So hey, Sue Jack. You love hard-shelled tacos? Tacos are delicious. Maybe I'll have some tacos tomorrow. Or maybe I'll wait till Tuesday. I don't know. Alright, well, we're gonna raid somebody. I have to get going. I'm actually quite hungry. And then you mentioned tacos, and shh. Now I want them. Tacos. I don't think I'll have a taco. I don't think I have anything to make tacos. It's the problem. I always want tacos, yeah. Always. I always want tacos. That is correct. Who should we raid? Why don't we raid? I gotta wait until an ad. Stupid ads. Stupid ads. Let's raid Cobra Commander, who's playing Final Fantasy VII, which is the only JRPG that I think I have ever beaten in my entire life. Is Final Fantasy VII. The only one ever. So that's who we're gonna raid today. And I don't know why I beat it, but I did. I can't explain the reasoning for me finishing it. But anyway, let's see. I'll be back on Tuesday at 10 o'clock in the PM on Eastern Time. And we'll continue this game. We're halfway through the second book, so we probably won't finish it, but we may finish it on Thursday. So I hope that you will join me on Tuesday for more Pillars of the Earth. Earth. And it's also Taco Tuesday, so we'll have a taco token raffle to give you all a shot at winning a taco token. And if you haven't voted, exclamation point vote. Your vote does matter. We got 6 choices. And just a reminder, if we do play the Haunted Island of Frog Detective game, we will probably play the first 2. Because I think they're really short. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.